Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Star Ocean 5, Integrity and Faithlessness. So, in our last stream, we basically met all the playable characters, although Victor is not with us right now. We're trying to figure out the origins of this mysterious girl, Raylia, and we're here in the Magic City to see if we can dig up more about her mysterious magic. Welcome to the stream, thank you so much for coming, I really appreciate it. Hey Psycho Reaper, hey Aradoran, good to see you. So, between this stream and the last stream, I was looking at things about roles just because I know that they're important to the game, but I just want to make sure I made the right decisions with them. So there's a bunch of roles we get, and basically equipping these gives your characters different abilities, and also affects their behavior. Oh hey, Dreamy Yumi-chan, thank you for the Rain of Frogs! Unlocking roles basically gives them access to different AI configurations too, so it determines whether your AI for your party members are going to hang back and focus on healing, or hang back and focus on magic, or stay away from enemies, or get up right in front. And the main way to earn new roles is by leveling up your current role. So most roles, when you reach level 3 or level 5, and some of them level 7, you get new roles unlocked. There's a couple of roles that you get from battle trophies and from quests. So basically, stick to most of the ones that you get at the beginning, keep leveling them up, and you basically keep everyone to the roles that they're given. Like, Fidel's an attacker, Victor's a defender, Mickey's a healer, that kind of thing. So I'm going to start, and again, the SP, which is the little blue crystal thing, is used for unlocking roles, but it's also used for upgrading battle skills, and it's also used for learning field skills. So it's really important, and that's why I didn't want to use it up at the wrong times. I think the roles are the most important. So I'm going to start by, these are the default ones for some of the characters. So attacker is Fidel. Let's get this to level 3. Now we've unlocked Ace. And then Invoker is for Fiore. Menace is Emerson. Well, I'm going to run out of SP really quickly here. Healer is Mickey, of course. And then once you unlock them, you have to unlock the next one too. So, Savior. And Ace. Yeah, these only cost 100 to unlock, so I'll just do those. And then we'll unlock... Victor's not with us, but I want to keep him on track. Okay, so we used up like basically all our SP there. So I'm not going to go... Actually, these ones are useful too, though. So these ones increase your max HP, increase your MP, increase your attack, increase your intelligence, increase your defense. I found out MEN stands for mentality. It's basically magic defense in this game. Hey, Plush Gamer Fox and Euro, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. And then basically for Raylia, you give her all the roles that you don't want to give your characters, like increase XP or increase SP or increase full, because she doesn't actually attack, so you don't. It doesn't really matter if you lower her attack or whatever. I don't really have SP to unlock these. I mean, I do, but I don't want to use them. I'll unlock a couple useful ones, I think. Okay, now let's set roles. So Fidel can be attacker, ace, and attack advocate. Mickey is healer and savior. You are invoker, overseer, intelligence, menace, sharpshooter, brawler, pulverizer. And I don't have any for you yet. I mean, some people say that you can turn Rayleigh into a tank. Like, just get her to bait the enemies and go for her. And just bulk her up. I didn't think I used up my SP that quickly. And I might as well learn some of these. So you're gonna learn Antidote. An Earth Glaive. People say just keep Mickey as pure healer too, so like don't even think about leveling up her attacking skills. In fact, a lot of people say even turn them off. I gave her Earth Glaive just because Fiore can't even learn Earth Blade, so... Traffic Thunder, that's one of Raimi's skills. Look, Anne has a Hammer of Might. Very nice. Okay, so let's go around town and explore. Last time we got here and we didn't actually look around very much. It's kind of annoying having all my party members run around with me. Just because there is collision physics with all the NPCs, which just makes it kind of annoying. Guess there's nothing else here. We also have a lot of private actions to catch up on. I'll talk about that. Oh, yeah, last time I also got the trophy for... Like, again, I played this game when it first came out in 2016. I didn't finish it. We picked it up yesterday, and I got the trophy for running away from a battle. And then apparently you get that trophy the first time you run away, which means on my original playthrough, I never ran away from a single encounter. There really isn't much to this town, either. Everything's over here. Actually, let's... Okay, so with the private actions, so a bunch of them get unlocked with every chapter. And again, we're flying through the chapters, and the chapters are only shown on the save points, on the save files. They don't actually show you when you get past different chapters. But basically, every time I go to a town, right, I go here.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
We split up. And then some private actions get unlocked, which are not missable for the most part in this game. So you can see there's 2 of them on the map there. Now, apparently, each character can only participate in 1 private action per visit of the town, but you unlock like 4 or 5 of them every chapter, which means that once you do them, you have to reconvene, leave the area, and then come back, and then repeatedly do the private actions until you exhaust them all. So it's a little bit annoying. It's kind of nice that they're not missable. It's kind of nice that it shows you how many are around and they're at like set points, but it's kind of annoying that they bombard you with them so much. Let's see what's up with Fiore and Mickey.
So, you can't imbue objects with signets, can you?
Actually, you can. People have developed all sorts of tools that make use of signets.
I was thinking, what if you strapped a bunch of scrub brushes to a large plate, then somehow get the contraption to move by itself? You could use it to clean floors. Wouldn't that be convenient?
Wow, that might actually work.
If you ever get to make them, could you please give me one? It would be a lifesaver when cleaning the training hall.
You just invented a Roomba.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. I was just talking to this lady.
Oh. Okay, so again, I have a guide that kind of shows you what to say, but again, in this game you can only have 1 ending per run, so does it even matter if I choose? I don't even know whose ending I want. I don't really like any of the characters other than Fidel. Let's see, this one is in Santa Rule. If you say you're jealous of him, you'll get a creepy Barney Stinson moment, according to this guide. The other responses will strain your relationship. I mean, I think if I had to choose, I guess I would pick Mickey, just because I feel like that's probably the canonical ending, but... Sure, Emerson, I'm jealous.
I'm so jealous. I can never talk to women.
Right? Of course you are. It would have been rude not to talk to her. Trust me when I say this is how it's done.
Exactly right.
You can be my wingman next time. It always works better with a wingman.
What have I gotten myself into? So basically, what I'll do is I'll reconvene. And then if we leave the area, or in this case go into a building, then go back outside, and then do it again, there's going to be different private actions.
Okay then, let's Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
And you basically have to keep doing that until there's no more left. And every time you progress the plot, all the cities, or a bunch of the cities, get them again. So it's a little bit annoying. But I'll take
what kind of activities does
any
scholars
opportunity
do
to
in
see
the
more
name
about
of
the
civic
characters, because they seem very
It definitely
boring.
depends on the person, but I mainly decipher ancient texts and make inferences from them. Then, I write my own treatises based on the knowledge I've accrued. The Ancient Institute is rife with intriguing tomes just waiting to be discovered. You should check some out when you have the chance.
Oh,
Is there something about my answer you didn't like?
it's not that. I just assumed you'd be mixing mystical materials together and making them go bang, or dropping eyes of newt and adder's forks into cauldrons to boil and bubble. That kind of stuff.
You're confusing scholarship with stories.
That is true, the life of a scientist is a lot more boring than you might think sometimes. But still, no less important. There's also usually a lot of bureaucracy to go through too. Well, any job has that. Any job has a bunch of workplace politics at play. The more places I've worked at, the older I've gotten, the more I've kind of seen that. Hey guys, we're gonna keep doing this.
Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Scatter. Okay, now there's only one this time.
Velia, how about you and I take a dip in the baths later? Really? Yeah. Yay! Can Fidel join us? No. Out of the question. We won't be able to have a peaceful bath if he's there.
I like how I don't even participate in half these conversations. I just kind of hang out creepily behind them while they talk. And then random NPCs can walk by too. It's just so stilted. Bring me back Star Ocean 4.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
I also like how quickly they're running. Like, look at Anne. She like sprints away from me. Man, could you guys not? Why is it only one private action every time I refresh? At least give me 2 or 3 so I can hit them all in one go. It just seems inefficient this way.
Fidel, who's the most popular? You, Mr. Soldier, or Emerson?
What am I supposed to say? Oh, there's so many private actions on this list. I don't even know which one I'm supposed to go to. He doesn't even listen. Apparently, because in this game it's a lot less straightforward. Like, they don't unlock at specific points or in specific orders. People seem to get different ones every time. Okay, where's the one with Fiore and Relia? Okay, either this one's not listed or I don't have time to like scroll through this entire. You know what? I'm just gonna answer my gut for private actions. Who cares anymore? Who's the most popular? Obviously me.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, well, me.
I knew it! You're number 1.
Yep. Yeah, I am.
Confident, are we?
It was just a joke.
Of course I'm number 1. Have you seen Emerson? He's creepy. And Victor's not even here, so we can't even talk about him. Hey, Mickey. Everyone get back in the inn. And back out.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Okay, still only 1. Okay, but it's right here, so that's fine.
Which can you hold better, your sugar or your spice?
My everything nice. Should I say both? I think I would impress her more. What if I'm going for Mickey's ending, though? If you tell her you like spice, she'll be extremely distraught. Fiore, who is lurking again, will be disappointed with any other answer. Mickey will be happiest if you tell her you like both. Both, then.
I like them both. I really can't choose between them.
I completely agree with you. Who says we have to choose sides with food? This isn't war, you know? It's mealtime. It doesn't matter whether it's spicy or sweet. All that matters is that it's delicious.
What? I don't think you can use that phrase except with liquor.
Fiore, you are so far away. Why are you interrupting our conversation? Oh, you know, here it is. The Raelia and Fiore. Who's most popular? Victor is scary and Emerson is creepy. If you tell her you're the most popular, it'll make her happy. But Fiore, who's lurking nearby, will overhear and think you're arrogant. Victor is the safe bet. Okay, again. Whatever. Like, how many times do I do this? Like, I want to see more about the characters, because this game is sorely lacking in character personality and development, but these conversations are so stilted. Oh, okay, look, the thing's gone now, so that means that we're done for now. There's going to be more later, I bet. Okay, so whenever we see that thing, that means there's still more left. When we go back to the other towns, we're going to have to do more of that again. I don't think I need any of these. Oh, we should check the notice board first. I'm not even reading these. Deliver a slab of charred meat. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Give me these books. I need 4 silver. I need 4 Osharks. 10 Lancing Hados.
Still got a long way to go. Stronger?
Oh, so these are like one-time use cast things. Okay, Mercury. I need silver though. You weren't selling silver, right? You're just selling berries. You're selling prehistoric meat. Just what I needed. Oh, better weapons already? I guess. It's not like I have anything else to spend my money on. Okay, you two are already good because we just got you. Okay. Why do so many characters share armor? I'll try not to buy 2 of the same type of armor. Oops, I forgot to equip it. Because me and Anne are like the physical fighters, right? The up-close ones, so we need to make sure that we're both good. Wait, did I not buy it? Oh, I did equip it. I think we're going north.
So you're quite the cook, I hear. Treasure that skill.
You at least cook sometimes, don't you, Emerson?
Well, no. I mean, the cook always makes my food, so...
Cooking for yourself is fun once
Oh,
you
hi.
get used to it, you know? Why not ask Anne to teach you?
She'd just turn the lesson into an experiment.
You okay, Emerson? Look, it's a cute bunny!
Whoops.
Just wandering around town. Hey, come back here! Plop, plop. You say anything? Numu. Hey, get back here. You just jumped on that old man. Hey, get back here. Oh, little bunnies. Luff.
Pardon me.
Rear. Look at cute little dialogue.
Pardon me.
Cute little bouncy sounds. I like how he's just bounding around town. No one seems to care.
Whoops.
Right, we just got a book too from doing that quest, so it means I can learn something new, right? Or it could be for Victor. Oh no, you learn Aurora Rings from that. I can't tell when the thing's selected on Fiore because her hat's so big, so I can't see when the background is blue on her portrait. We're good, we're good. Still playing that same music from Nicholas and Mina's town. Oh, it's the Institute is this is like a
Do you
straight
like
shot.
Cats, Aurelia? Yes, I do. I've seen them before. They're cute.
There's nothing in the world cuter than a cat.
You're cute too, Anne.
I should never have dropped my guard.
Is it just me or Aurelia? I know she's a little girl, but her voice sounds a little bit older than a little girl. Like she sounds like maybe a preteen or a teenager. Like sometimes when she speaks, I think it's Mickey for a second. You broke my gauge immediately. I was reading about how hard it is to keep this gauge up, and apparently that is a common theme. You get hit by like a single attack, or if like the enemy guards against your attack, or if you like whatever, you lose gauge.
I want to help.
Not bad for a guy with a few years on him.
Because again, like your weak attacks can interrupt strong attacks. Strong attacks can break guards, and then guards can guard against weak attacks. So if you lose a single one of those rock paper scissors, so if you get hit by a strong attack, or if you try to guard against a strong attack, or if you use a weak attack against a shield, or if you get hit by an attack, it just breaks your gauge, and it's like it's so hard to keep your gauge up. But apparently the best way to combo in this game is to combo strong attack into weak attack, into strong attack, into weak attack, and then into skill. I've been doing weak attack, strong attack, skill, but apparently you can do it 5 times.
Can't get any better than that.
But it's kind of annoying because again you have to hold down the button. It's not like Star Ocean 4 where you just press the shoulder key, so it's a little bit cumbersome. But why are you scumbags all dressed in white? Oh, you guys... Oh, you guys are from the quest. Okay. Okay, I want to try using someone else's... Oh. Oh, I thought it was... Okay. I tried to do a rush attack. And switch to Fiore and try hers, but apparently, because I think it's, if I remember from the tutorial, once you activate the rush attack, you have to like press a different button to select who's going to use it. So it's not just whoever you're controlling. Well, that's a little annoying. I kind of want to just see what other people's are.
still have much further to go.
And apparently it's really easy to level in this game, and if you level up, like if you just fight everything along the way, it's very easy to out-level the enemies you're fighting. So if you want a challenge, you need to like not fight everything. But for me, I want this to be easy, so... I like a challenge when the battle system's fun, but this battle system isn't as fun.
Hardly worth the effort. I still have a lot more to learn.
And then apparently, once you give Mickey a couple specific roles, her healing becomes so good that you're basically invincible, according to what people said. I guess we'll save.
All right, here's the Ancient Institute.
Oh, this isn't even a dungeon. Is it? I see a save
Keep it
station.
up. Come on.
Let me through the line. There we go. I see chests.
Shouldn't there be at least one scientist here? How is this a laboratory when the only people I've seen are guards?
We just got here, Emerson. Hold your horses.
In terms of research, it's been abandoned for a long time. It's nothing but a gigantic archive now.
That seems like such a waste.
I have some materials stored in a room here. Let me show you.
Hold on a sec. If this institute and the royal one are alike, does that mean?
I'd say you hit the nail on the head.
Stop being so cryptic, you two, all the time. I can hear you.
While I examine some stuff, you guys can...
Relia!
Can what?
Relia, what's wrong? Relia? Are you alright?
Relia! Relia!
I'm okay. It hurts, but I'm strong. Maybe not. But this place, it kind of feels like home to me.
Do you remember anything else? Like, about your father or mother?
Sand. Sand? I came in from outside. Then I got yelled at. I didn't wipe my feet.
Well, any scientist considers dirt and dust the nemesis of experiments. Maybe her parents are researchers.
So we have a lab and some sand.
Speaking of sand, isn't Treykur a desert nation? I remember hearing rumors about a possible laboratory there.
What? I've never heard of Treykur having any laboratories.
But your country doesn't have diplomatic relations with Treykur, so it's possible.
Don't conflate academics with politics. There's no way I wouldn't catch wind of it.
What if it weren't an academic facility, but actually a classified one that the military uses to carry out government-sanctioned experiments?
I admit there is a non-zero probability you're right.
Treykur, huh? But since we're at war with them, could we even enter the country?
What if we ask Victor to help? Do you think he'd mind?
I wonder if he would.
I want to know more about me. I want to remember more.
For now, let's go back to Central Rasulia and ask Victor. We can play it by ear from there.
Came all the way here just to hear that. Okay, but I'll take these items. I'm disappointed this isn't even a dungeon. I mean, again, I don't remember much about this game. It was pretty unmemorable and pretty short. Even this area is just one straight little short path. You think they would have, I don't know, make something more interesting. These enemies didn't even respawn. Well, these ones did. Hi.
Hardly worth the effort.
Hey, Tiny Dino Chen. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Just as I expect. Now my clothes are all dirty.
Am I stronger?
Still room for improvement.
I mean, I know they said when they were developing this game, they wanted it... They were inspired more by Star Ocean 3. That's why the battle system's closer to 3. But... like, if you told me this game came out between Star Ocean 3 and 4, I'd believe you, because it's not as good as 4, but it's definitely an improvement over 3. Although, story-wise, it's a bit boring. Aru, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. 7 months. That's awesome. You're always so nice to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being a froggy friend. Oh, there goes my gauge. I need to relearn how to do different people's rush attacks. Like, Fidel's is good. I just want to see everyone else's once. Aurelia is dying. Might as well heal up, I guess.
Still got a long way to go. No one is
Hardly worth the effort.
I still have a lot more to learn. What is it, Relia?
Oh, I'm just watching you.
It's good to make observations. Discover anything while watching me?
You're dressed funny.
There we go. Someone
Can't say
said
that
it.
Didn't hurt.
You are just weird, Fiore. I've been talking about it this whole time. I'm not gonna rag on you for it, because otherwise it's just gonna be an entire playthrough of me making fun of Fiore's clothes, but at least someone said it. Gosh darn it. I'm afraid to keep walking when they start those group walking private actions, because if I move to the next area, it just cancels it and I never get to hear the end of it. Yeah, we'll do more private actions while we're here.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Oh, 4 of them this time, okay.
I am a child, so for the moment, people dub me such things as genius. When you're a kid, everyone treats you like a prodigy. But once you grow up, they treat you like just another person. I fear the same thing might happen to me.
They don't listen to you, do they? It's a serious issue for you, but no one seems to care. It's okay. I wasn't as smart as you, but I was also called a genius as a kid. Do I look like just another
You
person?
definitely do not.
You are an excellent
You're
researcher.
dressed so
Fiore.
weird, Fiore.
You're even more of a genius than I am. Believe in yourself some more.
Well, don't start dressing like her, okay? You hear? Hey, Lord Demper. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Sorry.
You like women a lot. Don't you, Emerson?
Well, not just any women. They have to be true ladies with charm.
So, for instance, what about me?
Of course. You've got a straightforward and kind personality. You're very charming.
You're not just saying that?
Most certainly not. You're always looking after us, making sure that no one succumbs to injury or fatigue. Only a kind person who cares deeply about others would bother to do all that. That's what does it for me.
Thank you. I know you're just flattering me, but I appreciate it.
You don't have to worry yourself over it. He'll notice how great a person you are. Eventually.
All right.
I wonder who they're talking about. Oh, you're by yourself this time.
Fidel, there are kids here.
I would hope so. You have to be a kid at some point before you can become an adult. No one's born an adult.
Were you a kid at one point too, Fidel?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
I wish I knew you as a kid. I bet we would have had lots and lots of fun together.
I like the private actions where I don't have to say any dialogue options and consult my guide.
Hey, what's wrong, Ann?
Nothing. It must have been a figment of my imagination.
That's it.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Still need 4 silver. This one I'm not as worried about because you only get an ice charm from it. I want to do the quest to give you books. Because then you actually learn like skills. Now here's the part again where we do this. We'll just reconvene, go back into the inn, leave the inn. Do
Okay,
more
then.
private
Let's
actions.
reconvene in front of the inn.
I didn't realize, when the private action is playing, it has a title in the bottom right corner. Although it's covered partially by my VTuber, that'll make it easier for me to look up which one's which.
Hey, hey! I was watching a bird just now, but it flew away from me. I wonder where it went. Home, maybe? So, even birds have homes? I didn't know that. I wonder if I have a home too. I'm sure you do. We'll have to go looking for it together sometime.
Birds have homes. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. The party's like, this could have been an email. I hate meetings that could have been emails. Luckily, the place I'm at now doesn't really do that. I have worked at some places where we have so many meetings a week that are just a waste of time. I don't want to speak up about it, because I'm not usually senior enough to do that at that point in time. Okay, that's all? Okay, for private actions? Okay. The only person low on MP is Raylia, so I think we should be good to keep going. Okay, keep in mind I need to find silver. I don't think we come back to Santa Rule in the story, or at least I don't remember ever coming back here. I mean, everything's usually close enough that... Like, it's kind of like Star Ocean 3, where everything on Elicor was close enough that you could just walk between them. But I don't think I ever remembered coming back to Santa Rule. Ow, I just got hit by like 5 stingers. Why is the music different? Is it because I got like surprise attack?
Enemy
possible.
Stronger?
Everyone's poisoned. Wait, I can't actually jump down this cliff? What's the point of this cliff? I thought this was a shortcut. Xenoblade would let me jump down that cliff and die trying. Kinda missed that. I took it for granted, but... Oh, hello, ominous portal. Oh, the harvesting points haven't respawned either. Do they respawn with the day-night cycle in this game, or how does that work?
More challenges lie
Room
ahead.
for improvement.
I'll help you.
Maybe I need to rest, like actually rest at the end to have the gathering points reset. Oh no, but I rested at the end of yesterday's stream, so technically these ones should be back at least. Oh darn it.
What can I say?
I was gonna try to do Fiore's
Still have much further to go.
special attack. Then the battle just ended.
Okay, let's get down to business.
It still does Fidel's. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Now, obviously, I could just recheck the tutorial, but I'll do that later.
More challenges lie ahead. I still have a lot more to learn.
I remember it saying you can, like, choose the character when you activate it. Okay, does all the battle music just change now? We're far enough into the game, they're already changing the battle music on us?
I'll do my best. What? Oh, already?
That was
Not
it?
bad for a
Wait,
guy
there was a
with
healing point here last time. It's gone. Was it only here because of the story? Because it knew that there was like a mini-boss coming up? Darn it, I was hoping for a free save. Or a free heal. Well, this gathering point respawned. Nikki, are you gonna heal? Because, like, Fiore's kind of dying. Emerson, are you even attacking?
No one listens.
I'm pretty sure I gave you guys roles to say, do your thing. Prioritize using quick attacks on foes. Wait, take more actions +3. Take fewer actions +6. Perform more actions from long range and move more often. What? Yeah, my party's on strike. Anne's helping me. What are you doing, Fiore? MP cost -15. Use strong attack skills more often. Use attack skills more often. Okay, whatever. As I unlock better rolls, they will... Oh, I got silver. As I unlock more rolls, I think they'll have a better go about it. Ow, Fiore is dying. Nikki, can you please do something about that? Nikki, can you please heal her? Oh my gosh. You guys are just standing there doing nothing. Obviously, this means I have to do more healing between fights then, I guess. I'll heal when I get to my dock.
Long way to go.
We have a bunch of private actions we probably need to catch up on in my dock too. We also need to do that quest for Welch. We need to go back to the Dakar footpath. Why do the enemies keep glowing blue when I hit them? It's so weird looking.
Say I'm a perfectionist.
I'll help you.
I don't like starting fights with these bees. They all just turn towards me and shoot all their stingers at once. Nikki, are you not going to heal your own poison?
Just as I expected.
I think I need to focus on leveling up her healing rolls. I think that'll make her more efficient. Oh, I have a lot of SP again. Okay, I'm gonna focus on leveling my rolls. First responder. 10% chance to recover 2% HP. Okay, that's not that useful, but I'm gonna focus on Mickey. I feel like I need a healer that does something, you know? Preferably a healer that heals, you know? I think that'd be very useful. Just saying. Were the enemies glowing blue when I hit them in the last stream?
Can't get any better than that.
More challenges lie ahead.
That battle gave me 48 SP, so you get SP per battle. It's not even like every time you level up. I guess it's because you use SP for everything in this game, so... I'll focus on healing rolls and then Fidel's attacking rolls. Since those are my two main important characters. Everyone else is secondary. I can wait a little bit on them.
The sea is full of strange creatures. Did you know that?
Creatures in the sea?
Indeed. There are giant fish that spray water from their backs. Animals like transparent balloons, beasts with as many as 8 legs, and even birds that walk on 2 legs while on land but swim while in water.
That's really neat.
The world is full of places like that. I'm sure you'll get a chance to see them for yourself someday, kiddo.
Thank you for describing normal animals to her, Emerson. Okay, let's wrap up the private actions here, since I missed a bunch of them.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Oh, 3 of them.
Wow, Miki, what's got you foaming at the mouth?
Fiddly! This restaurant's food is terrible. The soup is too salty, and while the fish is undercooked, the sauté is somehow overcooked. The vegetables in the stew are too hard, the toast and the pie are both burnt.
Ah, I see. But for all your complaining, you sure ate a lot.
Yes, well, it was an all-you-can-eat buffet. I figured I should try everything on the menu.
Sounds to me like the owner of this place might have a complaint or two about you.
I mean, it's all you can eat. Sometimes the food isn't always great quality.
You here? Kitty? Kitty?
That was it? That was the entire private action?
You like sleeping in warm places, don't you, Kitty? Do you feel snug? Is that nice? I like warm places a lot, too. They're cozy. I hate cold places. I like being with everyone more.
Let me in. Let me into the inn. I can't tell sometimes because, you know, in Star Ocean 4, there was like an animation for Edge opening up a door, but here it's like you click the door and there's like a couple seconds before it starts loading, so it's like I don't know if I actually activated the door. Same with the shops. If you talk to the shopkeeper, it takes a couple seconds for the menu to open, so you're not really sure if you hit the button. You're like, did I actually hit the shop button, or am I just standing here cluelessly?
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty?
Are all your private actions just you around town saying kitty kitty? Yeah, I don't know about the blue enemies, if it's a bug. I don't think it's a bug, it must be a setting. Or maybe it's because I unlocked some roles or something like that. I don't really remember if enemies were blue in the last episode. Not that it bothers me, it's just kind of weird looking.
You're too young to be drinking, kiddo.
Do you like to drink?
Oh yeah, I love it.
Emerson, don't talk to her.
What makes you make funny faces?
Yeah, adults love bitter things.
That's weird.
Compared to the bitterness of life, alcohol almost tastes sweet.
Emerson, you have like all the worst qualities of a middle-aged man. You're like flirty with everyone you meet. You're drinking alcohol, talking to kids about it. Oh, there's no notice board in this town. Oh no, there is, isn't there? Oh no, there isn't. Okay, that means no side quests here except for Welch's. We still have to go back to the footpath and do Welch's quest.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Like, I like the idea of private actions being easy to find like this, but why make it so that there's like a million of them in the town that you have to keep going back and forth to reactivate?
What's going on, Relia? Oh, I'm watching you. You're watching me? So, what did you learn about me? I learned you're cute. Aw, thanks. You're cute too, Relia.
What an enlightening conversation.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Can I help too? Sorry, Relia, but I don't need help with anything right now. I appreciate the thought, though. I really do. Oh, I promise to let you know as soon as I do need help, though. How does that sound? Good? Yep.
Maybe faster instead of going to the inn if I just exited the town. The door's right behind town. I don't know, it feels like loading into the inn is kind of slow. Okay, we're done with private actions. Thought there'd be more, okay. Let's go. Maybe we'll get Victor first, and then we'll go to the footpath for Welch's quest. That way we'll have him with us. So if we need to do any private actions, we'll have Victor too.
Chirp, 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 chirp. Peep, 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 cheep, 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 cheep.
Are you okay? That was an entire private action.
Take advantage of this! If you think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
More challenges lie ahead.
So good to know that the Camus School of Swordsmanship teaches you how to grow wings and fire lasers.
Don't be fooled!
I'll do my best.
Quick! You have the advantage!
Don't take me so lightly.
Yeah, I saw Emerson attacking that time, so he's doing something. Good old Emerson. You like how Fidel's hood flops up, down, left, or right? Oh, I didn't really notice that. I mean, it does. You're right.
The
That is
whole
kinda
town's
nice.
on edge.
What could have happened here?
You could cut the tension here with a knife. Should we just turn around?
We don't have any other leads, so let's just look for Victor.
Since he's a soldier, my bet is he's at the castle.
Again, I still really like Fidel's outfit a lot. Such a shame, like I keep saying, it feels like it's wasted on this game. Off to raids, Lord Temper. Good luck, have fun. Oh look, find Ruddle. Client, Rumina. Oh, so Rumina is in this game, so she is a recurring character. She just wasn't in 4. Excuse me, do you know a man named Ruddle? We were traveling together and got separated in central Rusolia. I'd like to continue my journey, so if you bump into him, please let me know. I'm just supposed to find him? Without any clues? Deliver a vegetable stir-fry and 3 grilled fish. Oh, hey Fidel, summon. Oh, this is from Ted. Some annoying guys came while you were away. They said the Camus School of Swordsmanship is a joke. You couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag. As the leader of our training hall, would you mind teaching them a thing or two? Well, I get a manual for it, so sure. So these are enemies. I've already accepted these. Ooh, how to express yourself. Do I get emotes? You've unlocked the emoter specialty. Emotes are various actions. Look at the screenshot. Fidel can take or poses he can make to express himself. In order for him to perform them, you must learn the emoter specialty. To choose an emote, press up or down or left or right while holding down R2 and press X. I saw that there's an achievement in this game for doing an emote in the middle of a cutscene, because again, the cutscenes in this game aren't real cutscenes. So hold down R2. Wait, that just zooms in the camera. Oh no, I need to learn the emoter specialty first. Ha. Oh, that's a cute picture. Look at him wave his arms. I love these little, like, cute little things. Oh, I can level this up. Does that mean I can unlock more emotes? Wait, it said something. The number of reactions you can have increases with the level of this skill. I don't want to waste my SP on this, but it looks fun. Oh. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, I only got 2 pages out of 12. Bow head. You know, it's silly. They gave Fidel all these emotes, right? Which is supposed to give him more character and personality, but because the game itself doesn't have much personality for the characters, it just seems like a waste. That's your affirm? Ding ding ding, correct! I can use that in a cutscene. This is your laughing? You're not even laughing! You're just miming it, there's no sound. This feels like when you first play FF14 and you start off, and the first thing usually people do when they step foot into town is they just spam all the emotes to see what they look like. What a dramatic cry. Oh, come on, Fidel. Get mad. Grrr! I'm so mad. Darn it. VU, something stinks. Okay, that's all I have for now. Oh, okay, there's a star tab for like things that you've used recently. I also got some new books. Ooh, you learned fairy healing already? Okay, that's an AoE heal. I should skill this one up. How do you skill these things up? Oh, you need to spend more books to skill it up. Okay, so that doesn't cost SP. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, a lot of these share the same book too. Okay, so yours are called CQC programs. I'll focus on focus on learning skills before I focus on unlocking. Or sorry, I'll focus on unlocking them before I level them up more. I'm gonna emote during this cutscene. You can't stop me.
Are you recruits?
Oh.
No, we're not. We're here to see Lieutenant Oakville, the leader of the
won't
3rd
let me.
Ranger
Oh, there we go.
Unit. Could you please tell him Fidel's here?
I don't know how you know him, but he's busy. Scram!
My name is Fiore Brunelli, and I am an emissary from the Royal Institute of Signatory Studies in Languedoc, come to aid your country as per your king's request. Are we still not allowed an audience?
Oh, well,
By the way, this man is the progeny of Darryl, your military advisor.
Don't bring my dad into...
Use what's at your disposal. I understand that bandying about your connections can be embarrassing, but choosing pride over duty shows that you're still a kid. Grow up and learn to live with it.
You heard the lady.
Ouch. That one's gotta smart.
Oh, that was Anne.
we're extremely sorry, but Lieutenant Oakville is
Lady
currently...
Brunelli and Fidel's troop. What brings you here?
Mr. Oakville!
Who are they?
I'm Emerson. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Anne.
The two of them not only saved us from a sticky situation, they're also helping Relia get her memory back.
My name is Victor Oakville. I am employed in the service of Fidel's father.
We came because we need to ask you something.
We want to talk because we need help crossing the border into Tricur. You see, it's essential that Relia goes there. She recalled one memory earlier, but we think Tricur holds the key to the rest of them.
That's impossible. As Sortavue's fallen, and there's more. Enemy forces have advanced practically to the capital.
If that's how it is, I'll help. I was dispatched from Languedoc to assist in the war effort, but I've left the front lines. Some of that responsibility lies with me.
I'm the one who put Fiore on that path, though. If she gets to help out, then so do I.
We'll do what we can to ensure victory as well.
Good to hear. I'd be happy to accept your offer. All right then. Follow me.
Oh, we actually get to go into the castle? A little faster there, Victor, please. Thank you. I'm stuck on walking mode. I see chests. So the lighting in this game is really weird. It's like really dark in a lot of places, which is a bit of a shame because the places actually do look nice. Ooh, a healing thing.
Wait here while I make preparations. In the meantime, those provisions are part of the King's Chosen's exclusive stores. If you care to live through this battle, I suggest you take them.
Apparently, in Star Ocean Anamnesis too, Hannah and Gunter were available as characters,
Who'd have thought the enemy'd be waltzing right up to the
but not
We
Dax,
cannot let them shed any civilian blood.
this guy in the middle,
Agreed.
The
even though
odds
they're
are stacked
all
against us, but we can't afford
temporary
to
party
lose.
Don't
members.
be such a negative Ned. We'll destroy him.
I like Gunter, actually, just because he's a fist fighter, really.
Sir, I request the addition of an independent section. One composed of the Langdochan signaturge and her guard, sir.
She'll fight for us again?
Yes.
How fortuitous. I'd be extremely grateful if she could handle the enemy's new weapons for us.
I'll pass the word.
Attaboy.
Healing. I guess these things only appear during certain cutscenes. The time to fight is almost upon us. Complete your... Hey, that speech bubble disappeared way too quickly. Like, a good indication of how long to keep a speech bubble up is how long it takes for someone to read it out loud, and then some. Because not everyone reads fast, either. Okay, can I leave now? Okay, apparently I can't.
Don't you think getting involved in their war is unethical?
It's not like we can back out now.
Ugh. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
How could you tell? You're good at this.
Captain!
Raising your voice will only draw more attention.
Hoisted by my own petard.
You sure you guys are not violating the UP3 here?
So, what do you want to do? Go with you. But we're heading into the heart of battle. I'm okay.
That girl's got the guts of someone over 3 times her age.
Her courage isn't the issue here.
Enemy troops incoming from the west. They're 5,000 strong and led by Rasul.
Oh.
They're finally here. Let's show them what Rasuli is made of.
Oh, that's why there's a healing thing in here.
Yes, sir. Over and out. Returning to post. We will not lose to those savages.
All forces march!
March only after we've moved out.
Sir.
No, I want to do my
He's
private
on the
actions.
battlefield.
No, get back here, Victor! Victor! Victor!
We're good, right?
No wandering off, Relia. Okay? Okay.
Okay, there's a locked chest. Oh, there's a shop in here. Oh, there's another chest here. You only sell normal things. Oh, we're fighting in the town. Okay.
No one will I'll do my best.
Ow. I can't tell who's an enemy and who's not, because they're all just soldiers. So many of them.
Strong, try to withstand this.
I'll do my best.
Firebolt.
Wait, the battle just ended, but I still see enemies standing around us. Okay, where am I headed? Just beat people up, I guess? I think the enemies lighting up blue just means I'm winning the rock, paper, scissors between weak attack, strong attack, and guard. That has to be it. Or is it because... do I have an element attached to my weapon? Is that why? Frost or something? Because they glow red when they get hit by Firebolt. So the blue must be an element. Oh, element. Light? It must be the element then. That has to be it. I think we have to go this way.
I'll pick him off with energy, but I'll need cover.
These guys have guns! And Emerson, I know you're having an important conversation, but I can't see or hear what you're saying.
Think you're so strong, try to withstand this.
Emerson is almost dead. Mickey, can you please do your job and heal people? Victor is hanging on by a thread. Who is healing us? Is anyone healing us? Mickey, what are you doing? How did no one die? What is Mickey doing? Not her job, that's for sure. Hi, did my OBS disconnect? Jeez. I think it did, but I think we're back. Are we back? Is anyone there? I mean, we just finished up the fight, and then I was just leveling up Miki's skills, so you didn't miss anything.
Enemy elimination successful.
Not bad for a guy with 2 years on it.
Didn't we meet those guys at the inn?
Whoa now. Don't point those boomsticks around willy-nilly.
My group will act as the decoy.
What? Did they pinch our guns?
No, sir. That's against the law isolating crude worlds.
You are such a downer. Besides, they broke the treaty first, you know.
Watch out!
Guys, split up! We're too close!
Convenient sandbags.
Hey, did I hear what I think I did? The UP3, am I right? Why are there stakes when the Federation here? That's illegal!
Illegal? You're surely one to talk. Who's joined a war in a distant star system? I believe that's Kronos.
Shut the hell up, you huge idiot! We don't care a lick about this war. Now get that loser kid to surrender Relia to us!
Why do you want this girl so much?
Zip it, you maggot! We're not pulling any punches if the Federation's involved. This is your last warning, monkeys. Relinquish Relia!
What's a thing like that doing in this sector?
Gonna break other mandates now? CFNZ statutes too?
I don't want to say this again, maggots! Surrender Relia now!
You can take her. In return, get out of here. Let this war run its course.
What?
Took you quite a while to come around, you baboons.
Relia stays! And what is that thing? Just hanging in the sky! I know you know!
Obviously, there's no way we can beat that thing. Complying's our only choice now. We'll counterattack these jerks in due time.
Relia! Miki! Let go!
I can't let this...
Get back!
What the?
A mighty rare sneak peek of our strength. You learned that messing with us is futile yet? Did ya? That light's Relia's? So, her true nature's unleashed. How intensely beauteous! Left! Roots! Get Relia this instant! Damn it! This sucks!
This sucks!
Piss! They aren't here?
Should I tell the General what exactly's transpired?
Don't you dare speak unless I say to! You maggot! I assume she's somewhere close! I want her here now!
This guy has great dialogue. Also, a very nice mullet. Okay, looks like my dropped frames are going down. Hopefully you didn't miss any of that cutscene.
Where are...
Is this all snow?
Relia, you okay?
What just happened to us?
Yep. A phenomenon analogous to transport, apparently.
Without a transporter?
I assume one
No
of Relia's signets did this, but this is nothing like what happened before.
So that's the extent of Little Miss Starlight's
That may
signaturgy?
very well be true, but
Pieces are
where in the
coming
world
together.
are we?
No need to worry about that. We're in the northern territory of Soma.
How do you know that?
You're
I
right.
grew up around here.
This does indeed seem to be Soma.
If this really is Soma, then Rasulia should be directly to the south.
Then, let's start making our way south.
I'll lead the way.
Bye, Victor. Well, you guys gonna say anything before you let me save? What was that about? How come the cutscene, how come it like locks me out of saving for a little bit? I'm gonna save on a new data slot because since we disconnected from stream for a little bit, just in case we missed anything, I'll need to go back and check the recording and see where I might need to stitch the videos back together for YouTube.
I've seen that before. I've seen mountains like this before. Ones with the snow on top of them. You have?
These are the Ahid Mountains. They should extend all the way to the northern border of Trekkur.
Then let's traverse the tops of them to get there.
How are we supposed to do that when they're blanketed in snow? It'll be near impossible to find the trail.
But with the war, crossing over from Rasulia will be even more difficult, right?
With you here, Victor, we should be able to find the trail without any issues.
No, we shouldn't. I've never had any occasion to go to Trekkur before.
Then I guess it's out of the question.
Wait a minute. I know what route to take.
How would you know that?
By using my own form of signaturgy?
Signaturgy? Preposterous. There can't be any signaturgy that allows one to discover unknown routes because...
He meant it as a figure of speech. I apologize for any misconceptions he caused by using that word.
Anne and I can find how to get there, trust me.
Just who are the two of you, anyway?
First, you have the same weapon as the enemy. And now you make this outrageous statement?
Come to think of it, they just appeared out of the blue.
And why did you try to give Relia to the enemy against our wishes?
If you're so knowledgeable about signets, Anne, how come no one at the Institute knows you?
And we could go on.
Everyone, please, take a step back. Emerson, I can't help but be skeptical of you as well. You guys are definitely harboring some secrets. You feel that you can't share them with us. There's no doubting that. However, you put your life on the line to fight for us. And you've saved Relia more than once. Furthermore, you broke some law in order to help us, even though Anne tried to stop you at first.
So you overheard us then?
I'm sure it was imperative you adhere to it. But you decided that protecting Relia was even more important. And I have a hunch you'll do it again if need be.
It's almost as if you can see right through us.
I've made my decision and I believe in you. All right, everyone. We're crossing the mountains into Trekkur.
No, I wanted to do all the side quests in Rasulia that I didn't get a chance to do. Can I go back to Rasulia? No, it's blocked off. See that X at the bottom of the map? Dang it, I have so many side quests over there I need to catch up on. I shouldn't have waited until I got back Victor. Wait, why are you set to manual? Wait. How do I change you back from manual to auto? I must have pressed it by accident. That's why Mickey's not healing us. But I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to change you back. It's because it says manual under her name. Oh, there we go, okay. Okay, I figured it out. I pressed down on the D-pad.
Great job! Let's keep moving. That was maybe
Another
an 80
trial.
out of 100.
Okay, this is so confusing. I don't like the battle system in this game. Because it's so easy to accidentally press something and then suddenly have everything change up on you. Okay, I noticed that Fidel has the word rush underneath his name. So that means that I can set who's doing the rush combo ahead of time. Maybe I should just review the controls. Where do I even find the controls? Resources. Synopsis. Quests. Battle trophies. Encyclopedia. Glossary. Is it an encyclopedia? No, this is just a description of items. Synopsis? No, this is just my quest. Glossary, game help. Okay. Okay, game help. Okay, so here's a reserve rush thing. Oh, press left and right while holding R2 to choose which character will activate the rush. Okay. That's not really intuitive, I find. Okay, so I definitely can't go back to Rasulia, but I want to...
This is as far as I can accompany you. From here, I must head back to Rasulia.
But we...
If Santarol were attacked, I would want to return as well. What would you do if it were Stahl?
I guess I see
Well, according
your
to
point.
Ted, Stahl does have a bunch of baddies in it.
Thank you for coming with us as far as you did.
Thank you, Mr. Soldier.
I said some rather harsh things to you back there, but
Don't sweat it. Water under the bridge.
I trust that you will keep everyone else safe.
Of course I will.
Bye-bye, Mr. Soldier.
Darn it! I was hoping to get everyone back in the party. Ooh, silver, good. I want silver. Why is there a shop over here? Is it Ruddle? You Ruddle? I know it's hard to find supplies these days, but okay, fine. Don't let me finish reading your dialogue. Wait, I also got a new piece of armor. Wait, there's already weapons better? That's for Victor. Thought you might be Ruddle. I really can't go back to Rasulia.
Not that way, doofus.
Oh, they won't even let me. I want to go catch up on my missed private actions. Okay, let's try this.
We're a bunch of fools who are too stubborn to accept eternal ruin. Keep that underlying principle in mind. Final disclosure.
Ooh. Yeah, just make it hard for us to see too, Fiore.
Can't get any better than that.
Hardly worth the effort.
Not bad for a guy with a few years on.
Stronger?
There's a bunch of chests.
Adele, come back here.
Oh, come on. There's like 3 chests that way. You guys are no fun. The map's so confusing because I keep thinking the dark areas are the areas where you can walk, but it's the light areas. Oh, hi.
So, it's about time you showed up.
I'd be much more excited if it had been a lady waiting for us.
I don't think I need to tell you why I'm here, you damned worms.
We're not giving you Relia.
Do I have to explain to you idiots again that it's pointless to resist?
The halfwit with the potty mouth is making another empty threat. I'm so scared.
Can't get over Emerson's
you waste
backpack.
the Federation space! You'll pay for that remark! Forstny, wipe these filthy chimps out! Hey, what's going on up there, Forstny? Forstny!
Forstny here. 3 Federation ships have entered this sector. They have their shields enabled and are preparing to engage. We cannot offer any support at the moment.
Wait, what was that?
I have bad news, sir. We've detected transport signals emanating from the enemy starships.
Impossible!
How the tables have turned.
You damned cheaters!
Who violated protocol first? Oh, that's right. You.
You unbearable little... Delia belongs to us! Give her up!
Oh, hi.
What are you doing?
To go for his minions first. Okay, now Mickey's doing her job. Why is there even an option to toggle computers to manual when this is a single-player game?
What do you mean? Get ready to die, faggot!
I can't see what's going on. Yeah, there's so many people fighting, and some of them are on my side, and I can't figure out who. Wait, is this the same music for fighting the Grigori from Star Ocean 4? Yeah, this is the music for fighting the Grigori. They should have used Bitter Dance.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this!
There's so many explosions, I can't see a dang thing. Oh, he's summoning more. Wait, did he leave?
How is this even possible? Unfreaking believable!
Unfreaking believable.
Run, Relia! Miki, look out!
Die, you pest! Whoa! She has other powers too? That's freaking marvelous!
Oh, we lost our healer. How dare you? Oh, redeployment just teleports him. He doesn't even summon more enemies. Ow.
If you think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
Oh, come on, he's almost dead. There we go. The music was so muted at the end. It sounded so anticlimactic.
Miki! Miki!
How is Anne and Fiore not, like, freezing?
This injury's not just external. There's damage to her viscera too, I think.
Wait a second! That had breached the U!
Boss, Miki's hurt. Havine's attack has her in critical condition. She's got tachycardia. There's more. Hypotension has set in as well. And of all of us here, she's the only one who can heal the harmed. There's no such equipment or cadre that'd allow her to come back.
You can't aid her at all? That's just... You're saying we wait until she dies?
What are you thinking?
I suggest that we all transport. In order to rescue Miki, the Gull's equipment is integral.
Surely you understand the consequences of this.
Means breaking the UP3. Article 1 to start, I would assume.
Emerson to the Charles D. Gaulle. Do you read?
Yes, sir. What's the issue?
I need you to send the 9 of us to your location now.
At 9, sir. That many?
Wait a second! That had breached the...
Unique situation. Do it.
Aye, aye, sir. Starting transport now.
Yay, we get to go on the ship! I forgot that we get to go on the ship this early. I know we get back to it later. Again, I don't remember the order of the events that happened in this game. Too bad Victor's not with us.
Stretcher to sickbay.
Miki.
To sickbay.
You have anything to say, Emerson? Okay, apparently not. Oh, there's a chest. Well, this is a chest.
Please come right away.
They're like the chests from Final Fantasy 13. They're just floating silver orbs. Hey, allow me into the operating room.
Deck 12. Sickbay.
Oh, this is an elevator.
I'll take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Will Miki be all right?
She's undergoing treatment now.
How's Miki?
Her vital signs have stabilized, so she'll be fine. She'll be back to her old self in a few days.
Thanks so much.
And to the bridge. Miki's condition has now stabilized.
That is great news. Now you can invite everyone else up here.
Understood, Emerson.
You can call me Captain now. But Emerson's not half bad.
How could I make such a mistake? I'm terribly sorry.
I'll be up here.
I'll take you there. The bridge.
Well then, so where should we start?
We'll answer anything we are allowed to.
I'll go first. What is this place?
It's rather difficult to explain, but we often refer to it as a ship.
A ship? Who knew there were such advanced civilizations outside the Vestilian continent? You're not from Hadamel then, are you?
No, we're not. How do I put this? We come from a place that none of you've ever heard of.
I see. Discoveries truly do await us around every corner. Maybe he was right when he told me that fieldwork is of the utmost import. This is moving as we speak?
Indeed.
Your civilization is so much more advanced than ours in Santarol. I'm kind of shocked, but I have to say it's also an honor to be the only one at the Institute to experience this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our humble Charles D. Gold.
It can't be. Is this a map?
Smart, stylish, and intuitive. You are a triple threat.
She's not stylish.
This was our location before we were transported here. And this is the Trey-Kerr region. We think this is where Little Miss Starlight came from.
Where I came from?
Of all the areas within the continent's arid region from which the snowy Aheeds are visible, I'd say it's most probable that she's from this one.
There's no electromagnetic response from anywhere in it, though.
The facility could very well be closed.
I suppose. If that's true, then we've no choice but to investigate it ourselves.
And Miki?
You can trust that our medical technology will safely revive her.
All right, I will.
Delacroix, prepare to transfer.
Aye, aye.
Anne, take us to the transport room.
Yes, sir.
And we're off.
I think this guy's playable in Anamnesis as well. Delacroix. I think him and the nurse, the one that was treating Mickey.
The transporter on deck 2.
I think Pavine's actually playable
You've gotten
too.
better at making the right decision, I see.
The guy that we just beat up.
You call violating the UP3 the right decision?
Sometimes the rules are worth breaking.
I still don't fully comprehend why. But somehow, I knew that was the only choice I could make.
Your understanding of it needn't be complete. As long as you know what it means to hold people's lives in your hands.
Please follow me.
Hey, this is the room we started out in.
Everyone, please step onto this platform.
Begin transport.
Yes, sir.
No, I want to go back to Rasulia. I have so many side quests I need to go and finish.
We're in...
Is this the place we saw on that map of yours earlier?
Certainly looks like Trey-Kerr to me.
The coordinates match, so this is indeed the same place as on the map.
But the real issue here is whether or not it has any relation to Relia.
Let's hope it does for our sake as well as hers. I don't want to inspect every grain of sand in this desert only to come up empty-handed.
So, what are we looking for?
It's difficult to explain, but please inform us if anything about this vicinity seems off to you.
Well, I guess we'll do what we can.
I'll help, too.
I don't have my healer with me. This is gonna suck. I think Fiore learns like 1 or 2 healing skills. Aha. Wait, why is my double slash level 2? Oh, did I use a manual on it by accident? Okay, I still don't have that much SP. Oh, come on, you want me to examine around here? Okay, using a communicator enables you to return to the Charles D. Goal. From there, you can instantly transfer to numerous locations via the transporter on Deck 2 in order to view private actions or complete unfinished quests. There are certain times, however, during which you cannot use a communicator, such as battle, cutscenes, or when signals are being jammed. Oh, so I can use this to go back to the ship? I don't have to use it from the menu? But is there even a point to going back? Because Mickey's not with us. I forgot that there was like a quick travel thing. That healing thing's still here too. It doesn't even transport you to the towns, it transports you to all the field areas. I guess we'll proceed with the plot, and then when we get Mickey back, then we'll go and do some of those side quests. Just doesn't seem like a good idea to go doing all the side quests when she's not with us. Pretty sure I need to go to that bottom left area. That's where there's a save point.
More challenges lie ahead.
I'll help you.
Also, when it comes to the rush attacks, I think Fiore's is unique in that hers is the only magic-based one. Everyone else's is a physical-based one. So if you have enemies with low
Explain seems off.
mentality,
For
you're supposed to use her.
If you can touch something where it looks like there's nothing.
So, think of it like an invisible wall?
Exactly.
I'm not sure I know what I'm looking for, but I'll do my best.
Crossing the desert when it's raining must suck. But yes, it's not as hot, but the ground probably gets all mushy. So this leads back to one of the towns. I think one of the ones we haven't visited yet.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
I feel it.
Take advantage of this! Great job! But let's keep moving.
That's how you win battles.
Man, think about, like, that enemy used Stone Rain and just smacked Fidel with a bunch of falling rocks. In real life, that'd just be instant death. Just a bunch of giant rocks falling on your head from nowhere. What's this? Why is it glowing blue? Oh, fishing. This is where we started.
Could you elaborate on seems off?
Like if something were to impede your physical progress, even though nothing appears to be in your way.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Well, you guys saw that spaceship earlier where we found Relia.
What's so important over there?
Yeah, look, I feel like something's impeding my
That
progress,
isn't the right way.
even though there's nothing there.
I don't think that's the right way.
I think something's impeding my progress, even though nothing's there. Isn't that exactly what you guys told me to do? Must be around here somewhere.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, I think it's up here. It's that weird shaped dead end, isn't it? Haven't fought these harpies yet. Hey Ari, welcome back. Is it here? Oh yeah, this has to be it.
Could this be what? Hey,
Oh,
Ann!
I see it.
There's no doubting that this is it.
Yes.
You're the best, Fidel.
It shouldn't take long to neutralize its cloaking effect.
Whoa. It looks like the facility itself is buried underground. And this is the entrance to the place.
I'll unlock it.
Relia!
What? Don't go.
After Little Miss Starlight.
Don't go running in. Dangerous. Cryptic research facility. Oh, it's the music from EOS.
Relia, you can't do that. You're gonna make us worry if you go off on your own.
I was here. I used to live here.
Jackpot.
Okay. One of the rooms in this facility should be hers.
I can't help but think this resembles the Institute.
Could it be?
Could it be what?
No. It's nothing worth mentioning.
Again, the music from Star Ocean 3 and 4 is good, but I don't know if it fits the locations they're trying to slot it in this game. Oh, it's you! Polyhedrons! Oh, the music's different. The battle music's different.
Made it.
Stand back and let the adults do their job.
I have no idea what you just did, Emerson. I'm assuming you did some kind of attack off screen.
We still have much further to go.
Right. Well, there we go. I was like, the camera's too close. Take this, you dastardly polyhedrons. Ow. These guys suck. I should give Fiore a healing roll or something. Gosh, this is so hard without Mickey. He gave us a lot of SP though.
You can count on me.
I bet they gave me that restorative signets to teach Fiora healing just in case she hasn't learned it yet. I could upgrade her healing, but it's probably not the best use of it. Ooh, Crescent Locust? Does it even matter? I guess it does matter what you set battle skills for the NPCs. I mean, I don't think it matters for Fiore, since she's just gonna cast her spells regardless, right? Still can't get used to the execution of the cutscenes. I completely agree. It's so weird. It definitely makes them feel a lot... I mean, I guess, again, I know they said the whole point was to make it seamless, but it just makes them feel so unimpactful.
Strikes first with the upper hand.
I'm still enjoying this game more than I remembered, but again, everything just feels weird. Like everywhere, everything I do just feels weird in this game. The controls, the cutscenes, the story. It's like it's missing a key ingredient, but it's enough to get by. Again, it's definitely an upgrade from Star Ocean 3, but it's a downgrade from Star Ocean 4.
Great job. Let's keep moving.
My clothes are all dirty.
Ooh, a swordsman manual. Ooh, shotgun blast. I'll take that. And the fact that we go back to this type of setup means that you have less options for your skills. Like in Star Ocean 4, you can set a lot more skills and a lot more easily. So again, it feels like a downgrade. It feels clunky. Why are there so many rooms in a row with no enemies? I'll fight you guys. Yeah, shotgun blast.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this.
I can't see a thing. This room's too small. The camera is freaking out.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Not bad for a guy with a few years on.
There's a lot of nothing in this place, too.
What in the ever-loving world were those Kronos bastards researching here anyway?
Signets, maybe? No. We shouldn't jump to conclusions before we even start to look around.
What a breach of protocol.
Yep. Evidence against him continues to emerge from the woodwork. But I say we prioritize Relia first.
As you wish.
Oh, I forgot to heal between battles.
Can't get any better than that.
It's even weirder the fact that Fidel has moves like shotgun blast, but he's not actually like from a technologically advanced place. He's just from this planet, so it's just weird. And the fact that he doesn't have a special genes, but he still has like the ethereal blast. And also the fact that they just completely copied another Star Ocean protagonist from only 2 games ago and its moveset.
Relia!
My friends. My toys. My sister.
Did something come back to you, Relia? What's this about a sister?
This is...
An observation room. And judging by the toys, I'd say one used to specifically monitor children.
Maybe we can data mine the system if the console still works.
Let me try.
I wonder... why isn't there a single person? Wait a second.
Oh, hi.
It's a trap. Get ready. We got company.
Flight of the Bumblebee.
Get it out. Keep really safe. You got it. And look into that while you're distracted.
Oh, this isn't even a real boss. His HP went down so quickly. Why? Because we don't have Mickey. Actually, that guy went down so much quicker than these guys. Maybe these are the real bosses. You'd expect the one that was singular to be the boss and the 2 other ones to be goons. Ow. I forgot, these are the same assholes from Moonbase, Star Ocean 3. And it's not helping us, that's why.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this!
Now I'm supposed to combo into my rush attacks. It's usually too hectic for me to do like a full 5-hit combo with it.
Captain!
You find anything?
It's a trap after all. The building's gonna detonate after a silent countdown.
So they can dispose of both the evidence and the opposition. Not bad.
Their encryption's top-notch, so disarming the system will take time.
The data?
I retrieved it. But there's not much time left until the detonation.
The security robots must be here to ensure we don't get out in time. Charles de Gaulle, this is Emerson.
They're jamming our signal.
I guess we'll have to leave on our own 2 feet.
Countdown in progress. T-minus 18 minutes.
Make a run for the exit. We need to get the hell out of here before we're blown sky high.
Well then disable the cutscene, let me run. I like how this room is just a normal research room, but they painted everything colorful just to make it kid-friendly, to give the illusion. "18 minutes is plenty of time." Oh, hi.
Emerson, I'll try to help.
Friend Thunder! I will take you down!
Aurelia doesn't have a rush attack. We just need to see Mickey's and Victor's now. I'll probably just stick to Fidel's. Honestly, it's just easiest. And it looks the best, honestly. Oh, why does my shotgun blast... It doesn't hit directly in front of me, there's like a gap. So if they're like directly in front of my face, I miss them. That's a little annoying. It's a good thing I grabbed all those chests on the way in. Honestly, if they want to blow us up, they should have not given it a countdown. Should have just made it as soon as we reach the last room. Boom. I mean, I am very grateful, because it means that we get to survive.
Keep running, even after we're out of here.
The battles don't last long enough for me to enjoy the music, and the music is too quiet. I mean, again, I think I could turn it up in the settings, but I want to leave everything at default.
Come in, Charles de Gaulle. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. This is the Charles de Gaulle.
Transport the 5 of us out of here before this explosion does it for us.
Right away, sir.
How convenient.
I'm so glad everyone's okay.
On the other hand, all our leads have gone up in flames.
They're burnt all black and stuff.
What sort of research was going on at that facility anyway?
We haven't analyzed the documents yet, so all I can do is speculate as to the building's purpose. But I assume it belonged to a group called Kronos.
Kronos?
That's their name. It's a long story. So let me tell it while we're en route to sickbay.
Hey Yule, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's save. Again, we're flying through these game chapters, even if it doesn't directly tell us chapters.
Deck 12, sickbay.
We're with an organization called the Pan-Galactic Federation, and come from far away in the sky.
If we hadn't already experienced what we have with you, I'd say you're telling the biggest whopper ever.
When you look up at the sky, you can see a lot of lights, right? Well, we're from one of those astral lights, as is Kronos, albeit a different one. To people far, far away, your home is also an astral light.
And we have termed your particular orb of light Fate Creed 4.
The Pan-Galactic Federation and Kronos signed a charter that forbids either party from entering the other's territory or the neutral zone between them.
And they broke it.
We obtained information stating that Kronos was clandestinely operating on Fate Creed 4.
And when we came to investigate, well, you know.
I understand that you guys and Kronos are enemies, but you mind explaining what all this has to do with Relia?
Little Miss Starlight was living in that laboratory of theirs.
Relia is most likely a living test subject for some of Kronos' experiments.
And?
Sorry. That was uncalled for.
A test subject?
All for the sake of creating signets.
This is now far beyond the realm of simply trying to reunite a young runaway girl with her parents.
Are there any chests in here?
Whoops.
Mickey. I didn't mean for you to get hurt. This is all my fault. Sorry. You don't say sorry in this situation, Relia. You say thank you. Oh, thank you, Mickey. You're very welcome.
You're okay.
You're here, Fiddly.
Emerson and Anne are the ones who saved you. If they hadn't been around, we wouldn't have been able to do anything for you.
That's what I heard from the people here. Thank you so very much.
Don't thank us. It's our fault in the first place. I have something I need to say. We want Relia to stay in our custody.
What? Where'd you get that crazy idea?
She's being chased by an organization called Kronos. As for who they are and how they relate to us, ask Fidel. He knows already.
How does any of that matter in the least?
You've seen firsthand how persistent those reprobates can be. Relia is so significant to them that they're willing to go through all of this for her. And now that they've failed multiple times, they'll start taking even more drastic measures.
But still...
Kronos possesses nearly the same level of technology that we do. As long as they think the ends justify the means, you won't be able to stop them from taking her. We, however, can. Furthermore, your country will no longer be attacked if we have her.
I want to stay here. Relia?
Promise you'll take care of her?
With all my heart.
Then I leave her in your charge.
Let's get you home.
Like how Fiore is so... Wait, I don't get to keep the communicator, darn it. Fiore talks so much outside of the cutscenes, and then in the cutscenes, she says nothing.
We're very grateful to have met the both of you.
We owe you a debt of gratitude.
Just wait until my technological discoveries surpass even yours.
Please see that no harm comes to Relia.
We will. You take care down there.
All the best.
Relia, you take care of yourself. Miki.
Grab happiness by the horn.
Fidel. Bye-bye, Relia. So long. Toodaloo. Miki. Fidel.
Why is the Aquarius music playing now? Wait, it just said I'd lost all my party members, including Fidel. And who am I playing as? I'm playing as Relia?
Yeah, I'm very sorry, but you're not allowed to be here.
Captain, our sensors have detected abnormal energy disturbances. The possibility that they're caused by mechanical activity, as opposed to a natural phenomenon, is 87.32%.
What do you make of it?
My guess is Kronos' cloaking technology.
Use impulse engines to change our trajectory. Enable our shields as well. We're going on red alert.
Engine output reduced by half. Modifying course.
Now raising shields to 80% Omni. We're currently at 30%, sir.
Everyone assume battle stations. Tactical display on screen. Enemy starboard. Engines to full power. Raise shields to 100%.
Starboard side hit. Shields operating at 97%.
Loading of enemy torpedoes confirmed.
Anne, any info on the torpedoes?
Nothing at the moment.
Change course to 90 Mark 45. We're going to their port side.
Current speed at 0.87. We're approximately 3 minutes from Fate Creed 5.
The enemy has launched 8 torpedoes our way, all proceeding at course 360.
Another 8 torpedoes incoming. Following course 50, mark 270.
Employing Hadean tactics, I see. Looks like someone in Kronos knows his way around a Starfleet battle.
Enemy phase cannon fire has been detected.
Phase cannon beam impact 135 degrees to starboard. Shields now at 94%.
Oh, crap. All right, we're gonna have to let a couple of torpedoes through. I guess all we can do is pray theirs don't pack too much of a punch. Load 4 photon torpedoes. Set the first to slow, put it on a course for the flagship's 8 torpedoes. Set the second one for slow as well and aim it at the second round of torpedoes.
Prepped and ready.
Great. Fire rounds 1 and 2.
Firing rounds 1 and 2. 5 seconds until contact. 3, 2, 1, 0. 10 enemy torpedoes still remain.
There shouldn't be anywhere near that many. Huh. Who knew their AI was that good?
5 seconds until contact. 3, 2,
everyone,
1.
brace for impact.
Really, you should be sitting down and wearing a seatbelt.
Torpedoes. Shields reduced to 57%.
Warp drive is operational.
All that damage from 2 measly torpedoes?
Yakagi evaded all torpedoes.
The Nimitz took one hit that reduced its shields to 34%. Its warp drive has sustained heavy damage. Now only its impulse engines remain operable.
Even if they're top of the line, our ships are still mainly research vessels. They don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against 3 battlecruisers.
Transmission from their flagship.
Before we open communication, shut down our warp drive.
Captain, you can't be serious.
Do it now.
Aye, aye, sir. Initiating emergency warp drive shutdown. Shields at 5%.
Okay, now bring them up on screen.
This is Captain Aaron of the Kronos Interstellar Army ship Darivolos.
Emerson T. Kenny, captain of the Federation vessel Charles de Gaulle.
Kenny, you say? Well, well, what an honor it is to meet a gentleman as influential as you. A shame I can't see your face with all that egg of defeat smeared on it.
Thanks for the concern.
I believe you know what we came here for.
Which is yours.
Captain!
But in return, I'd like a favor.
What's that?
The warp drives of this and another of our ships took a great deal of damage. Enough to render interstellar navigation impossible. I ask you to please let us leave this sector on the one ship with a fully functional warp drive.
Run a scan.
The warp drives for their first and third ships are indeed down.
I'll permit the other ship's crews to go. I regret to inform you, however, that yours will have to stay behind.
That's fine with me, but how should we handle the exchange?
Your crew will transport over to my ship, starting with you.
Then we'll start moving within transport range of your vessel.
Fret not, for we shall do the moving. All you need do is lower your shields and wait until we are in range and contact you again. Don't pull anything funny in the meantime.
It's like the Vendini all over again.
We are approximately 0.34 AU away from the Darivolos, sir.
That's 10 minutes at quarter speed, or 5 at half. The crew of the Nimitz is to board the Akagi at once, using any means necessary.
Yes, sir.
Once everyone's boarded, the Akagi is to warp out as soon as possible and head for remote Station 5.
What of the Charles de Gaulle's crew?
We'll use escape pods and land on Faithlessness 5. Send someone later to pick us up.
The Darivolos and the rest of its fleet have begun moving toward our vessel at quarter speed, Captain.
10 minutes, 47 seconds until they're within range.
Open a comm link to the whole ship.
Will do, sir. You're on.
Attention, all crew members. You will now begin boarding the nearest escape pod and prepare to abandon ship. Do not eject, however, until I give the command. That is all.
Captain, you wouldn't be...
Took you long enough. You should have realized his intention when he cut power to the warp drive.
This is our only option. Will you help? Everyone but Anne and Delacroix board an escape pod. Computer, bring up the self-destruct sequence settings.
Ah, that's what I figured he was doing.
Access to the self-destruct sequence requires the authorization of at least 3 Federation officers. In addition...
Nix the briefing. Emerson T. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank, Captain.
Authorized.
Tiffin Delacroix of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank, Lieutenant Commander.
Authorized.
So let me get this straight. In addition to violating the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, we're going to add another federal offense to our rap sheets?
It's our only choice.
Anne Patriciani of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank, Lieutenant.
Identities confirmed. Access to self-destruct sequence settings granted.
I want a 12-minute silent countdown for a warp drive overload sequence. The sequence code is Alpha, Tango, Quebec, Zulu, 4915. Direct the blast this way.
Settings applied. Command required to initiate, with another code needed to disarm.
Start it. Delacroix, get to an escape pod. Anne, get little Miss Starlight and come with me.
Just call her Aurelia. It's shorter to say.
They're all yours now.
May the goddess of victory smile upon us.
Oh, I am playing as Aurelia. Again, I don't remember much about this game. The way Anne stands is so weird. Like when she's not wearing all her armor and stuff.
Deck 1, cargo bay. First, synchronize
She
the
looks
launch
fine
of the
here.
escape pods so it occurs right before we transport. Make sure one shuttle launches along with them too. I'll also need you to set the launch angle of both the pods and the shuttle to 180 degrees from the Kronos fleet.
Will do.
Next, have it look like we and Relia will transport to the Daravolos, but actually transport us to the shuttle.
Transport us to a fast-moving object? Impossible.
Have the shuttle brake right before we transport, so it slows down enough to stabilize its coordinates. We should still be able to escape as long as we accelerate afterwards.
That's theoretically possible, but...
With your programming skills, Anne, I know you're able to turn theory into reality. You're the only one who can make this work.
Dang, Anne's the best if she can pull all this off. I mean, I know that she does, but...
I'll try my best to get us through this. Somehow.
You're not gonna try. You're gonna do. If the shuttle's too fast, we'll materialize in outer space. But if we slow it down too much, we'll get caught in the blast and completely disintegrate along with the enemy ships.
For the love of... Just how many miracles do we need here?
None. Not a single one of these obstacles is too much for us to overcome by ourselves. Leave everything to me, kiddo. I'll keep you safe and sound.
Like Fidel did?
Yes, exactly like Fidel did.
I'm finished.
That was so quick, Anne!
I knew you'd be done in no time.
Thanks for the compliment, sir.
Now, let's hurry to the transport room.
I like how she still has her, like, weapons on her... I was gonna say back, but they're kind of more on her butt.
Deck 2, transport room. Kenny to the Akagi.
Yes?
How are things coming?
Done in 6 minutes.
Do it in 4 or you'll be cosmic dust.
I'll make sure they do, sir.
I won't be able to give any further commands, so figure out the timing and warp out at your own discretion. Time to show us what you're made of and reprogram the transporter, Anne. Have it display coordinates that are in the Daravolos, but set the real ones to inside the shuttle.
I know what to do.
Man, Anne's the best. I remember liking her, but I don't remember her being this competent. Am I supposed to stay here with you? I think I'm supposed to go to the transporter room this way. I guess I don't really need a heal.
We have an incoming transmission from the Darivolos.
Bring it up.
Have you yet to finish your preparations, Captain Kenny? Our ship is now within the established 30,000 click secure transport radius. You may begin transport now.
I know. Sadly, we don't have sufficient energy to do that. I request permission to engage warp drive.
Fine, but don't even think of raising your shields.
We won't.
Your warp drive is on, and your transport coordinates are indeed correct. Now send us our test subject.
We'll be right over in a mere 20 seconds.
Captain Aaron, we've determined that escape pods are launching from the Charles de Gaulle.
You what? What in the hell is going on?
8, 7.
What are you filthy
6,
swine perpetrating?
5.
Answer me, Kenny! What
4,
have you done?
3, 2, 1.
Don't you think the whole ship blinking red is a clear indication that something's going on?
Good work, Anne. All right, Warp 1.1. Let's head to Fake Reed 4.
The Charles de Gaulle. We made it without a single scratch, thanks to your awareness and acuity, sir.
It was all you, Anne.
Sleep tight, old friend.
That's like more cutscene than we've gotten this entire game so far. I'm still thinking back to how weird it was. The game didn't even open with a
Captain,
cutscene.
just so you know, the shuttle has now officially been cloaked.
Thanks for the update. Kenny to the Akagi. Do you read me?
I do, loud and clear.
I'm glad you guys are okay.
Our sentiments exactly, Captain. I'm also pleased to report we're safely on our way to Remote Station 5.
That's great news.
We lacked adequate power for subspace transmissions, and we're about to lose our signal. So let me say one thing first. We've already filed a request with the aforementioned base to mobilize a rescue squad. They're scheduled to arrive in a few days.
While you're at it, put in a request for you-know-what.
You don't mean the Model G, do you? That's ludicrous. They'll never approve that. It hasn't undergone a single test flight.
Make the request.
I suppose it can't hurt to ask. Oh, and there's something of the utmost import I need to discuss.
We lost them. I don't understand why you wouldn't say the most important thing first if you're about to go out of range.
I think he would have if you hadn't made that demand.
Well, there's no use thinking about what might have been. We should probably lay low somewhere until the rescue team from Remote Station 5 comes.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Oh no, Relia!
It can't be. She's transporting. How could I be so careless as to overlook the transport tracker? What an elementary mistake.
One of the 3 ships apparently got their shields up in time, I see.
Unlike the Darivolos, the other 2 ships might have already had them up in case of an emergency. Even if we weren't on the bridge, I should have looked over the data more thoroughly. Still, they should have sustained a decent amount of damage from the overload. I doubt they'll be able to warp out of this sector anytime soon.
Maybe so, but we can't do anything without our own ship.
Finally, okay.
You say those gleaming sticks came from this so-called Kronos. I find this quite difficult to believe.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. How's the front line?
The troops with the gleaming sticks supposedly vanished right after we did. Once the Tricurans were deprived of their secret weapon, they were no longer a match for our military strength.
So you held them off?
We did, and now a plan is in motion to invade Eastern Tricur. If it goes well, they will be forced to retreat from our border. Speaking of Eastern Tricur, I was just about to head there.
Allow me to take part in the invasion with you.
Take part?
I assume they would want me to come along as a reinforcement anyway.
Rasuli is our homeland, and Fiore's a good friend. So I have more than enough reasons to fight too.
Very well then. I doubt anyone will oppose the addition of reserves. I'll let my superiors know.
Thank you.
The faster we can join everyone, the better. Therefore, let's make for Eastern Tricur post-haste. I'll give you the details on the way.
Also, I know I keep ragging on Fiore, but, like, honestly, again, aside from her atrocious fashion sense, it strikes me so weird. Her personality's not flirty or anything like Miria. So the fact that she dresses like that, but she acts like an uptight, like, not uptight, she acts like a well-to-do scientist, just really doesn't match with anything else in her aesthetic. She dresses like a witch, which goes along with her being able to use magic, but other than that, the being scantily clad and not being flirtatious is just a really weird juxtaposition.
Our strategy for this battle requires us to split our army in 2. Master Camuse will command the main force, which will charge head-on at the enemy, overwhelming them with numbers and distracting them.
I figured as much.
Our detachment will infiltrate the Kingdom of Tricur by passing through the Western Dekov Tunnel. This will put us on the other side of the Imperial troops in Eastern Tricur, allowing us to attack from behind.
Okay.
To reach the tunnel, we must venture beyond Sword of View until we come to a fork in the road. Then we head southwest. Mobility will be of the utmost importance in arriving at our objective. Therefore, we will move in small units. We are to rendezvous with the other detachment members at Eastern Tricur. I would rather not be the last ones there, so let us make haste.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, I can finally be back in control and do all these side quests I've been trying to get to. Oh my goodness. I'll have to figure out where Ruddle is. Words illustrated. I should do this one then. Defeat 5 opportunistic Moogmorts in the Soma region. So that means, like, Soma's up here. I'm not planning to go back there. Oh, there's also no private actions available. Darn it. I need to get the rest of my party members back. I don't remember when they join us. For now, I feel like I should go back to Stall. Actually, would it be a waste if I go back there and I don't have everyone with me? Should I wait? I guess I'll just keep going for a little bit. I know they rejoin me pretty soon, I think.
Sorry.
But I guess we don't have Raylia for a while.
continue to hone his skills.
Let's keep moving. My clothes are all dirty.
The mining point is down there. I'm not going to jump down. Actually... Oh, darn it. How come every time everyone leaves my party, they lose all their roles? It's so annoying. This one should be healer first. You didn't lose yours. That's weird. I have a lot of points. I should spend it. Oh, that used up like all my SP. Darn it. They're getting expensive.
Good to go. You think you're so strong, try to withstand this.
As close to perfect as it
Why
gets.
can't they all be this easy?
Still room for improvement.
And I don't have quick travel, so I'm just gonna keep going with the game. Since private actions aren't missable, we'll have a chance to go back to stall eventually. I kind of prefer Edge's sprint.
Once we're beyond Sword of View, we should head southwest to find the Western Dakov Tunnel.
It doesn't really feel like I'm sprinting when I hold the sprint button. It's such a marginal difference. Actually, is Ruddle around here? Maybe he's lost around here.
Oops. Pardon me.
Rumina said she lost him in Central Rusulia. Oh, maybe he's in the town. So I keep forgetting this is the Rusulian Plains. Central Rusulia is the city. I keep thinking Central Rusulia is the name of the plane. Oh well, we'll find him eventually. feel like the battle music keeps changing. Like everywhere we go, it's a different battle theme. Like, if they had the budget to have so many different battle tracks, how come they didn't have the budget to make different town and field music that they have to reuse old tracks? Again, it's just very odd.
Resonance of both mind and body calls forth untold strength. Time crash!
I keep wanting to press circle to excavate, because that's what it was in Star Ocean 4, but it's X in this game. Oh, this golem sucks. Nikki, you're in the way of my camera.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
I don't even know what level I am. It doesn't even say on this menu. You have to go into the status menu. I'm 36. Holy moly. I mean, I know it's a short game, but people weren't kidding when it says you level quickly and you can out-level the enemies quite soon.
Why can't they all be this easy?
I love that Fidel's attack seems to hit the whole field, so even if you're not aiming at the right person. Well, I think the person that gets hit by it first takes more damage, because they get a couple extra blasts to the face.
Another try.
Right, we need to try Mickey's too. Oh, a bow. If only I had Emerson. I'm gonna forget to equip it too when I get him back. I keep forgetting there's a guard button too, I just don't use it. Aw, you're breaking my gauge, man.
Great job! Let's keep moving.
Battle nourishes the warrior.
Ah, why'd you respawn?
Show me what you
That wasn't even worth the effort.
That was it?
guys have high defense, but they get wrecked by magic, so I just need Fiore really to up her game. Just don't have to whatever unlocks all these chests. When I finally get it, I get to go back and unlock like everything. Is it like a lockpicking skill? I bet it is. That I need to level up, but I haven't even unlocked it yet, so that means I'm hooped. Surely they don't expect me to backtrack everywhere.
Preemptive strike, go!
I can't see.
Great job. Let's keep moving.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Here.
Looks like I'm
Why can't they all be this easy?
Another trial.
Ooh! It feels good to be so strong.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this.
I should have done Mickey's. Well.
A decisive win with minimal casualties. Battle nourishes the warrior.
You can count on me.
I bet there's like a mini boss. Actually don't really need that much healing right now. Despite taking so many hits from those stupid golems. You look like a mini boss. Oh, never mind, you're not.
Get off with it.
Ow, that did a lot of damage. I should have saved my rush skill. I feel like, am I not supposed to be fighting these guys now? Or are they part of like a side quest I picked up? I feel like I can run away from this too. I think I can take him. Ow, it just might just have to use up a bunch of my items. Ow. I think I need Fiore to do more damage. Oh, they keep breaking my gauge. I need to combo more. That'll also help. I bet Victor's probably equipped with bad stuff because I didn't check his gear. He rejoined us. Oh shoot, he's dead. I was gonna tell Mickey to stop. You need to turn off all her offensive skills and just make it so she heals. That's what people recommend. Can I turn these off? I can't. Oh no, here it is. Set battle skills? No. I don't think I can turn them off on this menu. Darn it. Come on, Fiore, do it.
We're a bunch of fools who are too stubborn to accept eternal ruin. Keep that underlying principle in mind. Final Dystonia. Double slash.
Can't see anything. Just keep hitting them with those spells. I'll distract them. Ow. Ow. They're going after our casters. Ow. I gotta lure them close together so they all get hit. Victor is getting wrecked. He's supposed to be the tank. I don't really understand how tanking works in this game because I'm not sure if there's actually an aggro table. Come on, we almost got one dude down. Yes! The thing is, I'm not even sure if this is a boss fight. Like, can I want to run to the edge of the arena and see if... Oh, okay, it's red. That means I can't leave. Like, again, no cutscene or anything. Jesus.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Okay, I'm gonna save first. Oh, you can learn Raise Dead now. Thank goodness. I don't like how all the skills are just completely dependent on items that you need to pick up in the world. What do I unlock? Said I unlocked a new role. Oh, Paladin. No, but I just did attacker, ace. What did I just learn? Stun supporter? It should say derived from. What's derived from ace? Oh, this one. Paladin is ace and survivor. Oh, that's interesting. I think I need to unlock Paladin to unlock something else. Victor, you could be part paladin, I guess. Hey, Kendra! Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. You guys should all go check out Kendra when you get a time. Very cool artist, very cool original characters. Check out their Twitter. Thanks so much for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. We just defeated a boss. And now we're out of this cave. Well, first I gotta pick up some chests. Oh, come on.
As close to perfect as it gets.
That was it?
Okay, we have another rush bar. I'm gonna try Mickey's rush attack next time we get a chance. I'm surprised only Fiore's is based on intelligence, because I think Mickey's looks like it should be, but apparently it's not. Maybe hers is a healing one. So now we should be in Trécœur.
We should head northeast. That way, we'll arrive at the far end of eastern Trécœur, and we can rendezvous with the other members of the detachment.
Okay, so now we're... Okay, so this is the same desert we were in before. But now we're in a different section of it. I'm gonna go gather this harvest point first. Oh, hi guys. You got here before us. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you?
All soldiers form up! Don't let the enemy use their gleaming sticks. If by chance you do, don't let them hit you. No matter what. Those weapons may be intimidating when wielded by a group, but they're nothing individually. Remember, we have chosen this plan precisely because it provides the main force a strategic advantage. Should we fail, all it will provide them is a swift death. Now go and do us proud! We shall now commence Operation Snake Eyes. All units, move out!
I like how they call their guns glowy sticks. Watch out for those glowy sticks, guys. Darn it. I wish we still had the Charles D. Gold, because then I could go back to Stall. Maybe I should have done the trip to there before we came here.
Lady Brunelli, Fidel, Miki, let's move.
May the resplendent warrior maiden forged in light and flame bring tranquility to her brethren in battle.
Oh, it was just a healing attack. I mean, nice, but also not worth a rush attack. I think we've seen everyone's rush attacks now. Although when I'm not controlling the character, most of it happens off screen. Did I not get anything from the chest? Oh, attack suits, okay. Hey! And we trust that you guys look after Raylia.
Fidel, mission accomplished. We can
Oh, Khan, thanks so much for following me. Thanks for being a froggy friend. I really appreciate it. I guess we're just clearing out all the enemies. I can't tell who's friend and who's foe. There's too many people. I can't pay attention to what they're saying. So I don't think it's very important.
What are you doing? There are hardly any of them. Grapple them if you have to.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. I hate him.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this.
Eat my laser beam. Is he the only one left? Yes. Let's all just gang up on him. Ow.
Doing my job. Form a wall around me. Do your duty and protect me.
You coward.
We need to
That might just work.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this.
I just saved Emerson's butt. What are you talking about?
Rasulian soldiers have been spotted infiltrating the eastern gates. We'll be caught between two separate forces if we don't do something.
I'll show those plane squatters mercy this time. Come on, you bastards. Let's bolt.
Are we good? I think we're good. I can't move. Okay, time to give Emerson heck for losing Raylia. He had one job. I think this means we can finally go back and do some of those private actions.
Promised us.
I'm sorry.
If you're not gonna punch the living daylights out of them, then I definitely will. What are you doing? Why won't you let me at them?
Punching them won't solve any of our problems, Miki. The only thing it'll prove is that your fist can bruise just like anyone else's.
What are we going to do now?
It seemed as if we vastly underestimated the extent to which Kronos values Raylia. We never thought they would go to such lengths to obtain her. And as you already know, we have neither our ship nor a clue as to her whereabouts.
Great, so we can't do anything.
I assure you that rescuing Raylia is just as important to the Federation as it is to you.
So you'll help us pry her from their clutches?
Of course.
Sadly, we have no leads.
Did you also lose all that stuff along with your ship?
What stuff?
You know, the data we retrieved from the laboratory before it exploded. Do you still have any of it?
Ah.
Oh, how unlike me. That completely slipped my mind.
I guess I got mentally tripped up too. So, we might have something after all, huh?
We'll go right to the Symbological Research Facility and review the data there.
How long will that take?
1 or 2 hours at most.
Please don't come back empty-handed.
I won't.
Okay, then let's reconvene in this room when we're done.
Situation permitting, I'll also lend a hand.
Thank you.
Wait, are they going all the way back to Santa Rule? So far.
They left behind some transmissions between them and another facility.
What's that mean for us?
It means there's someone else involved.
I see. So you're implying that the enemy must have at least one more base of operations besides that research facility.
Is Relia there?
I can't say for sure. It is, however, worth investigating. Even if we don't find her, we'll likely come away with some helpful information anyway.
The unfortunate thing is we haven't identified its location.
But you know where to start, right? Let's hear it.
Very well. All signs point to Kronos engaging in the study of symbometrics.
Symbometrics?
We have techniques that resemble what the people on your planet have termed signaturgy, but we call them symbology. Examining those techniques scientifically and systemizing them is called symbometrics. Regrettably for us, Kronos' advancements in this field make us seem like barbarians by comparison.
So you can't analyze them?
Sadly, no.
Wow. From my point of view, you two can do almost anything.
We have no recourse since there is no database from which to draw precedent. Also, I'd venture your planet's signaturgy is almost as advanced as our symbology.
You think so?
If my theory is correct, then we could analyze the various energy wave patterns emitted by signaturgical techniques and run them past the quad scanner's AI, which might allow us to detect some waves that Kronos' symbology-based equipment could not. Fiore, would you be willing to impart the full extent of your signaturgical knowledge to us for this purpose?
If you were just a nosy scholar, my only response would be 3 swift kicks to the shins. But for Relia's sake, I'll do it.
Thank you so very much.
I'm getting butterflies in my stomach just thinking how my knowledge could open up a new world to everyone.
Then I shall get started on the recording process immediately. Afterwards, I'll set to analyzing all the information we obtained. A word of caution, though. Depending on the volume of data, the process could take an exceedingly long time.
Well, it is what it is. No helping that. So how much time do you think you'll need?
I assume 1 night will be sufficient.
All night?
It would only be an instant if we had our ship.
There's no need to get anxious now. Let's get some sleep and then reconvene on the morrow.
Oh, darn it, Anne's not with us. I want to reassign all the roles. Okay, let's save. I like how also, because of the Star Ocean series, every single game they have to come up with a new name for their symbology. Like here it's Signaturgy, they had Runology in Star Ocean 3. I'm surprised that on Lemurus they called it Symbology too, but that was probably just more for ease of us.
Sorry.
Like, I mean, it makes sense for every planet to call it something different, but it just seems like a pain in the butt. Like, you think that maybe their translators could just make it all sound like symbology. Hi, Dad. You have anything to say to me? Also, I don't like how Fidel controls. Like, it's so hard to make him stand in a specific spot and face a certain direction, because when he turns, he actually, like, turns his whole body and steps forward in real time. It's a little bit more realistic, but it's also just annoying to control. I haven't returned to Stall for some time now. Maybe I will once the fighting has calmed down. Also, the fact they just call him Daryl instead of Daryl. I just want to call him Daryl, but it sounds so much less fantasy-like. Right, there's a notice board here too. I need a laurel tree and 4 healing devices. I bet I could buy the healing devices, right? Oh, apparently not. I keep thinking every merchant is Ruddle because they wear the same thing. Well, why is the fermentation pot so expensive? Darn it, I'm so behind. I have so much money though, what the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Anne rejoins me. Oh, and Fiore. before I buy stuff. Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to rest at the inn.
What the? Did people leave or something?
Is Dad in his room? Nope. Okay. Ooh, there's a chest here. Oh. Ooh, it's a love potion. Those are used for getting different endings with the affection levels.
You have it basically figured out, right?
For the most part. But there's still...
But there's still what? Out with it.
There's still nothing more than hypotheses. If only we could find Kronos' main research facility, or perhaps if we...
What are you doing up this late at night?
Nothing much.
I'm so sorry I couldn't keep my promise to protect Relia.
Chin up, Emerson. I know full well that Relia's predicament isn't your guys' fault. If anyone should be sorry, it's me, not you. There's no excuse for the way I've behaved toward you recently.
And with that manly apology of yours goes the last shred of my dignity.
I know you feel bad, but Relia's safety is more important than any of our feelings. We can't get her back without you.
You have my word for sure this time. I'll do whatever it takes to save Relia.
Thanks, man. Good talk.
Done with the analysis?
That we are, sir. We were able to confirm trace energy readings that emanate from the banks of the Isok River in Trekur.
Could the readings possibly be from some other type of structure?
According to our map, there are no visible man-made structures in the area.
That's suspicious.
I say, we go check it out.
And we're off, people.
Okay, let's buy some gear. Can I go back to Rasulia? There should be an eastern exit. I just don't know if it's accessible right now. Yeah, Rasulian Plains. Okay, cool.
Whoops.
Although Relia's not with us, but she's not going to rejoin us for her time. Hey, Lord Emperor, welcome back. How was your raid? So weird, the stronger weapon's on top instead of underneath. I'm used to it being on top. Wait, no, this one's... the stronger weapon's on the bottom. Oh, wait, I got a new bow for Emerson. I need to try it on. Oh dang, this one's still better. Is there a compare? Oh, there's a compare button. This would be plus 45. Oh, why not? Yeah, the Corvine orb. Oh yeah, I figured out why the enemies were lighting up blue when I was hitting them. Because when I bought Fidel a new weapon, it was light elemental weapon. And when enemies take elemental damage, like when they get hit by a spell or something like that, they light up in a different color. You know, I'm not gonna skimp on the armor this time. I think we're good now.
Whoops.
Spent all my money. Okay, it's private action time. Private action time.
Then. Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Run, my people. Again, this town is perpetually dark. And it's such a shame, because the environments in this game, again, have the potential to be very nice, but it's like always nighttime. Look, it's one of those giant bunnies. Oh, he's black this time.
I just realized something. You don't two-time your women.
That's because I can't juggle 2 relationships at the same time.
Aha, so you do have a faithful side, huh?
Give it a rest. That's not it at all.
Then why?
Their love for me is too fleeting. Much to my chagrin, they always end up leaving me for greener pasture.
You get dumped before you can start two-timing her.
I like how your just assumption is that he's a two-timer. Just because he's a little flirty. Hey Gunter, how's it going? Hi there, blue hair. Good to see you too. Good thing you know my name.
Girls grow up so fast. I almost didn't recognize you.
Thank you so very much.
You're starting to look exactly like your mother. I wish she could see you now.
Pops, I wouldn't have been able to grow up like this if it wasn't for you. And Fiddly.
Is he making himself useful?
Of course he is. He's doing a great job protecting me.
That's good to hear. See to it he doesn't get into any trouble, will you?
Will do. You can leave him to me.
Thanks, Pops. Are all of Emerson's private actions about his love life? I wouldn't be surprised. Again, the characters don't really have that much dimension to them. Okay, let's see how many rounds of private actions we have to do here. I think I will try to return to Rasulia before we proceed with the plot.
Whoops.
And probably stall too. It's been too long since we went back.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
They all just ran away from me in the same direction. Oh, there's 3 of them this time.
This thought just crossed my mind, so let me ask you. Does research cost money?
Some, yes.
I thought so.
All research costs money, not
First,
some.
Think of how much money it takes to buy laboratory experiments. Now, think of all the patches you could buy with it instead. Seems like such a waste now, doesn't it?
Don't you mean new clothes, not patches for old ones?
Wait, you don't count money in terms of the patches you could buy with it?
Wow, Miki, you are a master miser.
I unlocked the pinch fist roll. What? Wait, no, that's a roll. That's not a specialty. Oh, this one? Pinch fist. Use attack skills less often. Attack without using... Oh, so it's like a miser. Why would I ever want to equip someone with something that makes them attack less? What's this? Enhance all allies' judgment. Greatly enhance own judgment. What does that mean? Assess the situation and issue appropriate orders. It costs 800, and it only has 1 rule level. Oh, attack without using many skills. So it means you attack, but without using up your MP. So it's like if you want to save your MP. Oh. What is Master Tactician? Okay, I guess I'll unlock it. Enhance my allies' judgment? That has to be a good thing, right? I guess that goes to me? I have no idea. It's so dusty and sandy everywhere.
War is truly abhorrent.
When you're shooting it out with an enemy fleet, you almost get used to the horror of taking lives. But in the end, it's the same thing.
You're right. I was disgusted that people could slaughter each other like this. But it's really no different from what we do.
Seeing as we're both in the military, we mustn't forget that we're responsible for scenes like this.
Sir.
Your son is a fine young man.
Thanks.
After spending time with him, I can see that he has your eyes. I can't express just how jealous I am that he has been put in charge of the training hall.
He's still very inexperienced.
But he'll shine brighter with some polishing.
Sometime, I'd like to see who shines brighter in combat. You or him.
It would be my pleasure to spar with him.
Thanks, Pops, for talking to everyone except for me. Honestly, the number of times Gunter, Hannah, and Dox join our battles, though, honestly, they should just become real party members. Although, I know having 6+1 characters in your party fighting at the same time is already more than enough, and they're not really developing our characters that much, so having more won't really help. Hey, Kit! Hey, everyone, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hey, Nemui Neko! And Aristocrat! Thank you so much for coming by! Welcome, everybody! How was your stream? Did you have a good one?
Okay then, let's reconvene.
I really appreciate you coming by. For those of you here, if you haven't checked out Kit, you should go check him out too. Very cool streamer, plays a lot of different games. Very nice, chill VTuber. Go check him out. Lord Temper, thank you so much for summoning Kirby. Oh, and Tenshi Senpai, thank you so much for following me. Welcome. Thanks for being a froggy friend.
Sorry.
Oh, and thanks for the lip sync, Lord Temper. Hey, it's Leshby. Welcome. You're playing Genshin, right?
Considering their population level and resources, Trey Kur has absolutely no chance of victory.
That's what common sense tells us.
Power makes people do strange things.
Are you guys gonna be okay, Emerson?
We'll have to watch what we do.
Hey, Shock Blast. Welcome, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your audience with me. Hope you're doing well. And again, everyone go check out Kit when you get a chance. If you don't know who I am, I'm Kiro. I like frogs and martial arts, and I play a lot of RPGs. We're playing Star Ocean 5. We just finished Star Ocean 3 and 4 because Star Ocean 6 comes out at the end of this month, so we're getting ready for it by playing through all these games. Hey, Ferg, welcome to the stream. Good to see you too.
War is so tragic, isn't it?
I'm such an incredibly selfish person.
Why do you say that?
Here we are, surrounded by people who need help badly. Despite that, what have I been doing all this time? Thinking only of my goals. Of Relia.
You can't fix all the world's problems. In fact, even thinking you can would be arrogant. Giving your all for Relia is the only thing anyone could ask of you right now. It's hard to explain, but...
No, I understand. Thanks a lot.
Thank you for teaching me again today.
Your journey has made you stronger.
But still no match for you, Master.
Like I'd let you eclipse me.
You're unrelenting.
So, is he stronger now too?
I think that's something you should ask Fidel yourself.
I already know the answer, just by looking in your eyes. But I'd still like to hear it.
Sure, thanks for the Rain of Frogs. Oh, you're heading out, Can? Thank you so much for coming by. Again, you guys should go check out Kandra when you get time. Very cool artist. Posts a lot of cool art and original characters on their Twitter. Go check them out. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the rain of frogs. Ah, thank you for the chaos, Haru! And thank you, Yuo, for adding to that. How many more private actions do we have in this town? I want to get back to Stall. Oh, thanks for the Sleeveless Redeem. Show off those guns, right? Oh, there's still more private actions.
Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Oh, Ferg, thanks for the fun frog fact. Yes, let's have a fun frog fact. Let me pull out my fun frog facts. Yeah, the redeems are popping off. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, I said this one the other day, but I think I want to say this one again because it's actually pretty cool. So, frogs can't actually vomit. So, instead, if they eat something that they think is toxic, they eject their entire stomach out of their mouths. So if you eat something, instead of throwing up, he just goes bleh, and his entire stomach comes out of his mouth. And this is called a full gastric eversion. And once the stomach is hanging out of their mouth, the frog uses his little hands and he wipes down his stomach to get rid of any stray bits, to get rid of it. And then he swallows his stomach back up. And it's called full gastric eversion, and I googled it just out of curiosity to see what it looked like, thinking it might look a little bit gross. It kind of looks cute. It's like a frog, and he looks like he just has a giant, like, inflatable balloon tongue coming out of his mouth, and he's like wiping it down with his hands and then putting it back in. It's pretty neat. Frogs are pretty interesting creatures. Thank you so much for the fun frog fact. I think we're reaching the end of the private actions here. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Looks like it's with Daryl. Will he finally talk to me? Oh no, he's still talking to Victor. Juicy Catboy, thank you so much for following me. Thanks for being a froggy friend.
So, how's the boy of late?
He's turned into a fine swordsman.
Oh, I see. That's good. And what about you then?
I've devoted myself to my training. There's no chance I won't live up to your expectations in this battle.
Make sure you don't overdo it, though. You're my apprentice, and I don't want to see you get hurt.
You are simply too kind.
If anything happens to me, I want you to look after the boy.
Don't say that. You'll be around to look after him yourself for years to come.
Gosh, this... Daryl keeps talking to Victor about me, but he won't talk to me. He won't talk to his actual son. He just keeps talking to Victor about his son.
Pardon me.
Jeez, man. If I just go into the inn, is everyone gonna reconvene? I don't have to step in the circle? Aw, yes. Okay, we're done. Oh no, there's still... Oh, dang it. They won't reconvene. Okay, now... That seems like an oversight. Dang it. I hope we're done with the private actions now. I still want to go back to Versulia. Okay, we're done. Okay, sweet. Let's take a detour back to Versulia. I want to catch up on private actions there. And then I want to go back to Stall and then pay a visit to Welch if we have time. This should bring us back to that battlefield. We really took the long way around with that tunnel, didn't we? The private actions take longer than the mass invention sessions from Star Ocean 4. I guess you're right. Man, I wish the sprint function actually felt more like a sprint though. I don't really feel like I'm going that much faster. At least the world is small, kind of like Elicor. Maybe we'll find Ruddle on the way back. Oh, dang it, why is there a giant chasm here? Hey, Risuke! Welcome to the stream, thanks for stopping by. Let's just avoid these guys. Don't got time for this. Yukio Shirayuki, thank you so much for following me. Thanks for being a Froggy friend. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate it.
Sorry. Pardon me.
Did I complete any quests while we were at it? Still don't know where Ruddle is. I'll have to look it up later. Ooh, I got this one. Collect coal. Oh, that mini boss we fought was actually part of a quest. That's why they were so tough. Okay, time for private actions.
Okay then.
A warrior
We still have much further to go.
Okay, bye everyone, go enjoy your free time.
Pardon me.
Well, if it isn't Victor, did you come here looking for me?
I'm just passing through.
Then this must be fate. Draw your sword.
What do you mean, fate?
Ooh, I forgot the Major's waiting for me. Ha! We'll have to put this duel on hold for a while. See you around. Toodaloo.
He almost
Bye-bye
ran
for now.
smack into that
As
wall.
tempestuous as always.
I don't get this guy. He keeps challenging Victor and then immediately backs out of it.
My budget's set, but what to spend it on? Something cute or something practical? Something cute or something practical? Something cute or something cute? I guess that settles it. Something cute for sure.
Good talk, Anne. Good talk. I enjoyed talking with you very much. Again, it feels so weird that the doors in this game aren't very reactive. You walk up to it, you click X, it doesn't feel like it's registered, and then 5 seconds later you teleport into the room. It feels so weird.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Okay, 2 private actions. Oh, it's the Victor one again.
What's the deal, Victor? Why didn't you come? You promised you would!
What promise is this?
Only our 33rd duel? Don't tell me you forgot this memorable event.
Sorry, but it seems I have. When did I make that promise?
When you were drinking with my squad! You promised before you passed out in the plaza the next morning. In my dream.
If only I had the amount of freedom you do.
That's the end.
It's so cute.
Yes, this wall is very cute, Anne. Let me stare at it with you.
What a miraculous coincidence. This splotch on the wall is adorable.
Oh my gosh, she actually is looking at the wall.
Really?
Okay, Anne, you got me there. Good prank.
Pardon me.
I thought I was ridiculing you, but in the end, you were ridiculing me. You you appreciate my sarcasm? Thank you. Sarcasm is like my primary form of humor. Yes, just like that time in Xenoblade 2 when I really needed my party members to learn a new skill, and instead they learned girl talk. That was extremely useful.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Did Master Camuse instruct you in the ways of the sword too?
No. We often exercise together at the training hall, but I never actually learned how to use a sword. I've always been more interested in signaturgy. Most likely because of my mother.
Oh, was your mother a signaturge?
Yes. She died when I was still a small child, however, so I only learned about her past secondhand.
Sorry. It must be difficult for you to talk about this.
No, it's alright. I remember tripping and hurting myself, and my mother comforting me until it got better. I also remember being mystified by this, but it also made me very happy.
Half of these private events, actually more than half of them, don't even involve Fidel. Like, he just stands there awkwardly listening to them talk. Oh, hi, Anne. You got more for me?
Can I ask you something?
What's cute today?
If someone gave you a stuffed animal, would that make you happy?
Yes, as I sleep with one. Okay, I think I kind of want Anne's ending, because I think she's my favorite character out of everyone besides Fidel, so I need to answer this perfectly. So I'm going to use my guide to figure out. The best answer is to tell her it depends on the animal. Okay?
You never know. I personally think it depends on the animal. Maybe if the person likes animals, and you give them one of their favorites.
Yeah, give me a frog.
One of their favorites? You mean like a cat? Research is key, like marketing 101. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
You're welcome, Anne. Maybe I'll go for Anne ending, but I guess... Well, thanks for the throw, Lord Demper. I guess Mickey ending would be okay too, because I feel like that's probably the most canon. Oh yes, he threw a frog at me. I see. That's what you're getting at. Thank you. Man, I should have done all these private actions last time. Oh, there's so many.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
We don't even have Raylia with us, so we're probably missing out on a bunch of them too.
What exactly are the corrupt?
Let me explain. Regular animals, such as wolves, birds, and so on, are somehow imbued with marks resembling signets, which turns them into vicious beasts. The corrupt also carry diseases, I heard. At least, that's how people say the disease that killed my parents and Fiddly's mother spread.
Would you like to find out if that was really the cause?
Ah, I never thought to find out, but maybe I do. To be honest, I may have been too preoccupied with the past. I need to be stronger and start looking ahead.
Ooh, backstory. Oh, here's the boys. Hey, boys.
Ugh, you reek of alcohol.
This planet's awash in fine alcoholic beverages. Fruit wine, fermented liquors, and any other type you could ever want.
The climate around this area is mild, too.
Next to Trakur's harsh environment, Rasulia is a veritable paradise. That's why conflicts break out.
It's not our fault that their land is infertile.
I know that all too well. We've been in the same position too.
I like how no matter which Star Ocean game, if you end up on a planet where there's two countries warring at each other, we always happen to land and make friends with the good guys first. Although, I guess technically we landed in Aeroglyph, but then we befriended Aquaria, so...
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Okay, they're both down this alleyway. Yeah, Phil just goes in front of the inn, he blows a whistle, and everyone comes running back.
Hey, Miki. What are you doing?
Oh, Fiddly. If you're looking for a place to eat, this restaurant is all right. The salad was delicious. They've got A, B, and C courses, but I'd skip the B course if I were you. Pasta's mediocre. Besides, A's main dish is fried and they give you so much of it. Also, the soup's the same for all three of them.
Hang on a second. What's all this about courses? Just how much have you been eating?
Well, ladies eat for half price today, so I decided to try them all.
I thought we'd established that you're a miser, and here you are blowing all your money on multiple meals.
A dog.
Do you like dogs?
No. I see them as rivals.
Rivals? I'll just pretend I
Rivals.
didn't hear that.
Oh, so you're a cat person and you're a dog person. I gotcha. Oh, well, me, myself, I'm a frog person, so... Town music in this game is also pretty boring too compared to the last two games. I feel like doing these private actions makes me want to feel really sleepy. Oh, there's still more!
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
I still have to get to stall! There's only one.
I wonder if I have too much muscle. Shaping up is great and all, but I don't want to get too bulky. I really think my arms look too much like a man's. My stomach muscles are getting more defined too, and my shoulders are a little broader than I'd like.
Oh, I'm supposed to answer on this. Honestly though, Mickey, building some muscle is great. Doesn't matter if you're male or female. Oh, apparently this one's not... Wait, this one's not on my list. How am I supposed to know what to say to make her happy? This one's literally not on the list. Did I discover a new private action or something? Oh, here. You know, this is not the right one. Well, how am I supposed to know? I feel like I should say there's nothing to worry about. I think she'd like that the best. See, I don't like it. I don't like it when it boils down to me picking the best answer. I'd rather just pick which I would say. This one's literally not on my list. Okay, I guess I'll say there's nothing to worry about since it's not on my list. Honestly though, Mickey shouldn't be worried. If anyone, Anne should be the one getting all the exercise and muscle, right? She's like the fist fighter. There's nothing to worry about.
You look absolutely fine to me. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
You think so? I'm fine the way I am? Well, if you say it's okay, then I guess I'll stop worrying.
Good talk. Okay, reconvene. Oh, thank goodness I'm done. Okay. Let's go back to stall. I also need to do Welch's quest. Where is Ruddle? No, I'm not fighting you guys. Get away. Apparently, as you go through the game, too, all the enemies in areas you've previously visited will level up or get replaced by identical-looking enemies that are stronger, like consistently. I think it's because the world in this game is pretty small, too, so they don't really have much choice. Okay, there should be like a mini boss or like a side quest boss on the cliffs we need to fight for Welch. I don't know where they would be though. Should I go this way? Let's go this way. You guys look different. You guys are green.
Take advantage of this! From the rain of
Why can't
Hardly
they all
worth
be
the
this
effort.
easy?
Looks like all the enemies got replaced here. I don't know which one is the one Welch wants me to fight. Is it this thing? It must be this thing. Well, I was over leveled for that.
That was it?
Discarded silver spoon. I think that's what Welch wanted, right? Obtain the ashes of a two-headed corrupt and a discarded silver spoon. Where's the two-headed corrupt? The beast is seen prowling the Daka footpath. Does she mean both of them? Are they both here? Is it over here? Fine, I'll fight you.
Close to perfect as I say, I'm a perfectionist.
I love learning.
Yeah, Windblade looks like a Destructo Disc from Dragon Ball Z, doesn't it?
We have the advantage!
Right, I think these things are for side quests too.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Close to perfect as it gets. What can I say?
More
I'm a
challenges
perfectionist.
lie ahead.
Yeah, those are just the same bugs. I hope it's not in the bandit hideout. I don't really want to go back there. Also, there's a random spaceship sitting around here too from when we found Raylia. Couldn't we just commandeer this? Use it? I don't want to go into the bandit hideout. These are just insects. Unless the two-headed corrupt is just a normal enemy.
Can't get any better than that.
Yeah, exactly. The game needs to tell me where the mark is on the map. Like Final Fantasy XIV Hunt style. It must be in the bandit hideout, right? Maybe I'll Google it. Where you fought the bandit boss. Okay. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I hope there aren't enemies in the bandit hideout. Welch, making me go all the way back. I should have come back here while I had the communicator, or the quick travel. It was so short-lived. Oh darn it, there's insects everywhere. Hey Psycho Reaper, welcome back. Welcome back.
A decisive win is minimal.
Hardly will all be this easy.
Got home from work. There's only one group of enemies. I can't see a thing.
As close to perfect as it gets.
I'm doing okay. We're backtracking to get some side quests that I missed. We made it to Traker. That's probably where we're gonna start the next stream.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist. The more skillful I get, the more charming.
Ha! I think there's my target, right? You're not two-headed. Why you call it two-headed corrupt?
Decisive win with minimal casualties.
Okay, I got two-headed corrupt's ashes from him. He himself was not a two-headed corrupt. I see. Welch lied to me. I don't want to know where its second head is. Thank you. Thank you for that lovely imagery.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
More challenges lie ahead.
Okay, now we can go back to Stall. We'll help Ted out. Then we'll go back to Welch. And I think that'll be good for today. Oh, come on. So you choose death, huh?
As close to perfect as it
Hardly
gets.
worth the effort.
Oh, come on.
Can't get any
A
better than
decisive
that.
win with minimal casualties.
Haha, you missed me.
More challenges lie ahead.
Oh, are you talking about Victor's voice? He sounds familiar to me too. It's probably one of those recurring English voice actors that you hear in a lot of different things. But again, I don't know my English voice actors as much as I know my Japanese voice actors. Like nowadays, there's so many more English voice actors up and coming, which is good. Back in the day, it would just be like the same handful of them you see in every game or anime. And they were good, but hearing them everywhere was kind of like, hey Ted. Oh, I don't want to talk to you, stubborn old woman. Okay, thanks Ted. So apparently there's been some ruffians going to the training hall and challenging me, so I'm here to challenge them back. but I should be over-leveled for this. I'm gonna hit him with a laser blast. Oh, it's this music. Keep this, you hooligans!
More challenges lie.
Just clear them all out with a giant laser blast.
I must use this gift to protect others.
I vaporized all their bodies. Oh, it's Crispin Freeman. Okay, I know Crispin Freeman. He does a lot of roles. I didn't know he was Itachi from Naruto. Oh yeah, so the music that played when we were in there fighting is the music it's the battle theme that plays on EN2 in Star Ocean 4. It's called Stab the Sword of Justice. I found out later, it's actually a remix of the Star Ocean 2 battle music. So that means the music from Rogue was a remix of Star Ocean 1 battle music, and then the battle music on EN2 was Star Ocean 2, because the Morphists are implied to be the race that whose descendants become another race in Star Ocean 2.
Sorry.
Okay.
Let's meet at the training hall.
You know the drill, boys.
Ted, you and Fidel go way back, right? What's his relationship with you-know-who?
Well, they're like a big brother and little sister to each other. No, wait, it's the other way around.
So they really are like that.
Hold on there, ma'am. Does that mean you've got your sights set on Fidel?
No, I already have them set on someone else.
You do? That someone wouldn't happen to be dependable old big brother figure me, would it?
Ha, I'll add you to the list of candidates.
Ted, are you hitting on Fiore? Also, Ted, you're such an underutilized character, honestly. You should just join our party already. I feel bad. He has a unique design and everything, and he just stands there and does nothing for the whole game. Meanwhile, we're off traveling to spaceships and other countries and stopping wars. And he's just Ted.
One time, when Fiddly and I were little, we got lost while playing on a mountain and had to spend the night there. I was 6 when it happened, and Fiddly was 11, I think.
I didn't know you were so mischievous.
I got scared and started to cry. So Fiddly tried to make me feel better, saying, "Calm down, there's nothing to worry about." But when I woke up in the morning, Fiddly's eyes were all puffy and red. Apparently, he'd been crying during the night.
Well, that's to be expected from a young child, after all.
But every time I tell this story, he insists that he never cried. He says that I just made that part up.
Men are like that. Show him some sympathy.
Oh, dang it. The other conversation was past Ted. I should have just gone there first. Yeah, a lot of the NPCs are just clones of each other walking around, and they're also just cloned directly from Star Ocean 4 because of their, presumably, the lower budget, but I know you can, like, for the things like graphics and music and stuff, you can blame the low budget for the game, but the way they tell the story and the lack of real cutscenes, I don't know, I think there's a certain point where you can't blame the budget for everything. But again, I just find it so weird how the game didn't even open with a cutscene. Like, the first cutscene doesn't even take place until you get to the inn in Maidar. It's just so weird. There's so many choices in this game.
While hitting on some women, I learned a lot of people think something's odd with this war.
Is that so?
For example, they're wondering how those advanced weapons appeared out of nowhere, and why Rasulia can't stand up to them.
And what does all this have to do with hitting on the locals?
Don't underestimate ordinary people. They already realize how peculiar it is that Rasulia has been upstaged, and by a nation with much less martial prowess, no less.
That still doesn't explain what this has to do with hitting on the locals.
This is incredible news, yes sirree. Gotta gather more intelligence.
Again, why did they choose that font for all the text or all the dialogue in the game? Why did they choose to have the NPCs just have floating bubbles over their heads when you walk near them? Half the time the bubbles go off the screen, or they disappear so quickly that you can't even read them in time. It's just so many odd little decisions. So when do I learn pickpocketing? There's so many of these chests that I can't open.
Let's meet at the training hall.
Also, the way they do private actions in this game is so weird. I appreciate they're not missable, but at the same time, they're just so uneventful. They're so boring.
Miki, are you being a part of the team and pulling your own weight? You're not just bumbling around and holding everyone back, are you?
I'm fine. I might not look it, but I'm actually a lot stronger now. What about you, Tet? You're not slacking now that Fiddly's not around, are you?
Hey, I'm still an assistant instructor, you know. I teach the village children about swordsmanship. Don't you worry.
What about your own training? You're not skipping out on that, are you?
Nice whistling.
So you are slacking. I knew it. You're a lost cause.
This question's a little unfair, but please bear with me. Suppose you could only save one person right in front of you. Which of these two girls would you choose? Relia or Miki?
Oh. Okay, let's see what the guide says. He is most impressed if you say Relia, and least impressed if you say you can't decide. I mean, I guess Relia, because she's a kid.
Relia.
Sorry for asking such a terrible question out of the blue like that, but it's the type of situation that occurs all the time on the battlefield.
True.
Still, your judgment is sound if you instinctively choose to protect a child. After all, the reason we fight is to usher in a brighter future. If you don't protect the children who are our future, then what's the point?
Yeah, but Miki's like 18. I know she's not a kid, but she's still very young. It's not like we're picking between generations here.
The climate here is delightful.
Sure is. You know, before I left Thal, I had no idea the weather could vary so much from place to place.
Which type of weather do you prefer? Hot or cold?
All these private actions that have options are just people asking me my preferences. Okay, what does Anne like? This one's not on the guide either. This one's not on the guide, so... Dang, this guide has, like, so many private actions on it, and it's still missing some. Holy moly. Like, there's like 70 or something on this guide. I'm gonna guess you like hot weather because of the way you're dressed.
I'll take hot over cold any day. It's so much easier to train and move around when it's warm out.
So you're active then?
Do you like that? Anne, please tell me, do you like that when I'm active? Anne? Anne? Anne!
What do you think of children who are selfish?
Oh, come on, stop giving me options. The best answer is to say it's inevitable for children to be selfish. This leads to a conversation about Relia. I mean, all kids are selfish. To some extent. I don't know, do I want Fiore to like me though? I dislike her. I don't want her ending.
You don't want to constantly indulge them, but as an adult, you have to grin and bear it sometimes. That's how kids are.
I agree. It's only natural for them to be selfish at that age, and yet Relia...
Not only that, but she keeps everything bottled up inside.
It's not enough to just protect her physically. It's also our responsibility to protect her emotionally.
That's because she's like traumatized. That's why because she doesn't talk much.
Sorry.
I just find it annoying how you also have to enter a building and come back out to refresh the point.
Whoops. Let's meet at the training hall.
Is the ending that bad? Well, no, it's because in this game, it's like Star Ocean 3, where you can't get everyone's endings on one run. It's everyone has individual endings, and then you get one ending with Fidel paired with someone else. So unlike Star Ocean 4, I can't get them all on one run. So if I have to pick a party member to get an ending with, Fiore is going to be my least prioritized party member.
Fidel, is it true that you and your father are avoiding each other?
Well, actually, he's avoiding me. What do I want to say to this? Like, I want Anne to like me. This one isn't on the list either. This one isn't on the list either. Wait, is there a next page? Don't tell me there's a next page of private actions. Oh my gosh, there's more. Okay. Wait, this is a chapter 7. This is a chapter 7 private action. What the? Wait, no, this is a different one. Here it is. Any answer you give here is generally acceptable. Wait, what chapter am I on? Yeah, this is chapter 7. There's 13 chapters in this game. I'm not, but he is. It's not like that. I know I'm avoiding him. It's not like that. That sounds the least antagonistic.
It's not that we hate each other or anything. It's just that, as a public official, my father feels that it's his sworn mission to protect as many people as possible. He began teaching me swordsmanship from an early age. Imparting these skills to me was his own way of telling me to protect myself.
If that's the case, why can't the two of you get along better?
Things will change once he stops being a military advisor.
Good grief. Could those two be any more awkward?
Well, thank you for commenting on my relationship with my father, which is very strange, and not something for a stranger to come and interpret. Thank you, Anne. If you get a Fiore ending, she gives you a matching outfit. Oh gosh, I don't even want to think about that. Fidel wearing Fiore's outfit. I almost guarantee you someone on like Pixiv or someone has drawn that.
Indulge me, Emerson. In your opinion, which planet of all the ones you've ever visited had the tastiest food?
Food. Let me see. On one planet I went to about 6 years ago, I had some steak that was green. I don't know what animal the meat came from, but I do remember that it was very juicy and delicious.
Green steak.
I was trying to make you appalled, but you seriously want to eat green steak?
I envy you so much. I really want to go to space sometime.
You like green eggs and ham?
Sorry.
Did you go to Dr. Seuss planet? Oh, I just realized, because Rayleigh is not in the party, like, we're missing all the private actions with her, which means when we come back to the towns, all the private actions we'll have are just involving her, but each character can only participate in one private action each time you reconvene and split off, which means I'm gonna have to be reconvening and splitting off like a million times just to hear conversations with Rayleigh. If I do choose to do them when I get her back, which I probably will try to do, but gosh darn it. How have I missed so many already? Like, it's not like we've passed through the towns that many times.
Let's meet at the training hall.
But then again, I also forgot during the first stream that you have to, like, continuously leave and come back to get them to refresh it. Yeah, I don't like how they're called private actions. Like, all Star Ocean games call them private actions. I think they could have come up with a better name, like friendship conversations, or relationship conversations, or social link. Like, private actions just sounds, in the wrong context, just sounds weird.
You like alcohol and women, right? If you also like gambling, you'd take the Triple Crown.
I hate to admit it, but I do like to gamble too. So I guess I do deserve the crown.
Men are always ready to throw down whatever's in their pockets, it seems.
I don't do that kind of gambling. At least not the kind with money, that is. I'm talking high stakes. I bet my life.
That statement doesn't make you sound as stunning as you think it does.
I know Emerson is a member of the Kenny lineage, but of all the Kenny characters, he is like probably the one that's going to put the most shame to his name, because all the other ones are like upstanding officials who are heroes and become greatly admired, and then here you have Emerson.
Let's meet at the training hall.
Lord Demper, you remind me of that scene from The Office where Michael is trying to find a username for his online dating. He's like, it's important you choose a username that tells people what you want right away. So here's my username, Little Kid Lover, to tell them that I like little kids. That's exactly the type of energy you're giving off with your comments there. Why did I walk up to her?
What's wrong, Miki?
It's a frog.
Miki!
Just calm down a little.
It's a frog!
The frog's up and gone.
Go pick it up.
Really? Are you sure?
I see you still hate frogs. Seriously, what harm could one ordinary frog do?
I understand that, but they're still scary.
I didn't see it. Can you show it to me? I want to catch it. Is the private action over? Oh, okay. I wasn't able to move for a second there. What's with this kid? He came up and stared at the wall and said, I know something's there, and then walked away. That was a weird private action, because it forced me to walk towards Miki really slowly, and then Fidel just turned his back, and then I wasn't able to move. Yeah, how dare Miki dislike frogs? This is the second private action of her disliking frogs. Maybe I shouldn't go for a Miki ending, you know? Never want to end up with someone who doesn't like frogs. It's a clear indication. Reminds me of that, like, I think it's like a TikTok or a Vine, where there's like a little kid, and he has like a little frog crawling up his arm, and he's like scared, and he's crying, and his mom's like, what do you got there? You got a frog? And he's just like, cries. So she goes up to it, and she like tries to flick it off of him, but she flicks it up into his face instead, and he just goes ballistic.
Let's meet at the training hall.
Maybe that happened to Mickey. Darn it, why do you keep giving me conversations up on top of the hill?
Come to think of it, we sure have grown in numbers.
Oh, we have, Fiddly. And now you're surrounded by beautiful women. Aren't you the luckiest guy in the whole continent? While we're on that topic, which of us do you think is the cutest, Fiddly? Is it Fiore? Or maybe Anne?
Oh gosh. Wait, Raelia is an option, but you didn't even mention Raelia. I like how this private action is called Fidel's Angels. Is it on this page? No. Is it on this page? Mickey asks the very loaded question of who is the cutest girl in the party. If you can't figure out the right answer to this question, you've been spending too much time playing video games. That's all it says. The thing is here, if I say anything besides Mickey and maybe Raelia, obviously it's going to make her dislike me more, but does it make Anne or Fiore like me more, even though they're not listening? Do I appease her? Actually, no, you don't like frogs. You don't like frogs. I like Anne.
Anne, I guess.
Aha, so you like intellectuals who have a klutzy side to them. She can get a little crazy, but there's no denying that she's a beautiful woman.
I like how she tries hard at everything. Pair that with her occasional slip-ups, and she's utterly adorable.
Oh, I see how it is. Contrast in character turn you on.
What are you talking about?
Okay, that was kind of weird. At first it sounded like Mickey was going along with it, and then she was angry. Also, none of those statements describe Anne. We have not seen her being klutzy, we have not seen her being contradictory. These characters don't have personalities in this game. Again, it's such a shame though, because I like Fidel's design. And unfortunately, I don't like anyone else's design. I mean, I guess Victor's okay. I think Mickey would be better if her eyes didn't look Like they were staring into your soul. Like they were like, let's give her cute eyes. Let's draw them like twice as big as everyone else's. Oh, thank gosh, we're done. Okay, let's go to Mydock and visit Welch.
Whoops.
Guess we might as well do the Mydock private actions while we're there.
You don't believe in curses, do you, Anne?
Huh? Well...
Being a soldier, I guess it is weird that I worry about such things.
Well, no. I don't personally believe in them, but I can see why a soldier who puts his life on the line would want luck on his side. There must be a lot of officers who are superstitious.
Thanks. Then I'll keep on doing things the way I have been.
Right.
Oh, that reminds me. My lucky color today is pink.
But Victor, you're superstitious and you hate spinach. That's all I know about you. I think there's new enemies in this area too, and one of them's like a mini boss that I took a quest for. These are just the same bugs from the other area. Right? I love spinach. It's so healthy, too. I don't see any enemies that look different. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for any enemies that don't look like they belong. Okay. Goodbye.
More challenges lie ahead.
We have the advantage.
That wasn't even worth the close to perfect as it
Hardly
gets.
worth the effort.
Which one of you guys are the ones I'm supposed to eliminate? These enemies are actually scaled up to our level, or closer.
Hopefully I can be of assistance now.
I am without limits.
You guys are green. Is it you? Oh, you guys are the same ones from the footpath.
More challenges lie ahead.
Maybe I'm supposed to be fighting the thing on the beach?
You crossed the wrong
A decisive win with
That
minimal
was it?
casualties.
Wait, are my rolls leveling up without me needing to spend stuff on them? Oh, they are. Interesting, okay. Oh no, the roll level is different from the SP level. I think.
Tell me some more about Hana.
Her father is a doctor at a hospital in Rasulia. Also, though she may not look it, she can be rather forceful.
Yeah, that's true. People who are good at healing are often like that, aren't they?
Hana is such a credit to us that sometimes I feel she's wasted on me.
Hey, why don't you introduce me to this Hana?
Keep your hands off her or you'll regret it.
Relax, I'm kidding. It's a joke, ha ha ha. No need to stare.
She's one of those salty healers.
Hardly worth the effort.
I love learning.
Maybe I'll run along the coast area this time.
Stop that whistling immediately! You'll attract snakes!
I'm pretty sure that's only at night.
Are you sure?
Yes. Even people from our hometowns have heard that one.
I can't believe I've been wrong all this time. Hopefully my luck doesn't run out because of this.
I don't see any enemies that look out of place. Oh, these enemies look out of place. The music's different. Cool. Oh, that was easy.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Was that what I need to do? Oh no, you guys are normal enemies, aren't you? Why is there a lone one over here?
Hardly worth the
Can't get
effort.
any better than that.
Yeah, I'm too good. Apparently. Maybe by the time we fight the next actual story boss, I'll be a little bit over leveled and not have trouble with them. Because I had trouble with... I think it's the next story boss anyways. I think it's the next story boss that gave me trouble the first time I played this game. But I don't think I was as diligent with side quests. Okay, we're almost at my dock. We'll talk to Welch, we'll do the private actions there. Maybe if we have time, I'll run back to Rasulia just to hand in all those quests onto the bulletin board. Hopefully there aren't too many private actions waiting for us here. Last time we passed by here, there weren't many. But then again, we've gone through a lot of chapters since then. Again, the chapters in this game are so short. You can't really tell where one begins and one ends without looking at the save card. It's the only indication, really. Let's go talk to Welch. Oh. Why is there a star on the map? Why are there 2 stars on the map? Oh, it's because those people asked for quests, I think, and if you talk to them, you can hand it in without needing to talk to the quest board, right? Oh, I'm asking them about Ruddle. Wait, are you telling me Ruddle is in the Stall Infirmary? Gosh darn it. Darn it, I just came from Stall, are you kidding me?
Pardon me.
Thank you, Assistant Number 1. With this, I can finally complete my experiment. Yes, I've done it! I've proved the existence
about that. Wait, hear me out. I swear on my life I'm not lying. I raised a lot of money by claiming that I would make alchemy viable, but it didn't last. My research was really difficult, though. That part's the God's honest truth. At any rate, you saved my lab when I needed you the most. There's nothing like a skilled assistant when you're in a pinch. Yep. And now I can use my new alchemical technique to make mountains of gold.
Goodbye, Welch. Wasn't a very interesting cutscene. She'll probably have another quest for us.
I'm such an idiot. I can't do anything right. What's this? Do I catch a whiff of a lady with a superior fashion sense?
Nope, not around here.
This shapely
No fashion
and
sense here.
amazingly dressed assistant number 3 makes an appearance. Take a gander at this accessory. Does it look like it's missing something to you?
Fiore be like, it needs more diamond-shaped checkers. Again, it's so weird that no one ever talks in the cutscenes with Welch. They could have at least, I don't know, made them talk to her without voiceovers or something.
You already figured out how to improve it? That was quick! Wow, you want me to replace every single part? Oh, I spent 3 days and nights coming up with that design. Alright, assistant number 1, you'll be responsible for provisioning us with the parts. I shouldn't even have to ask, though. Of course you'll do it for us, won't you, number 1?
What do you want for your quest, Welch? At least tell me when you assign it to me. You'll have 2 hunks of silver, a ruby, and 2 sheets of silk. Can I buy silk in this town? Hope so. I needed the silver for another quest, too. Aha!
Alright, assistant number 3, time to make the accessory you designed. What?
What are you doing, Fiore? Why'd it zoom in on me?
Wow, it is so cute! And the design couldn't be more perfect.
Fiore looks so lifeless.
Excellent work, number 3. Elegant, but not overstated. Another masterpiece worthy of the Welch label is born. Thanks. What's the problem? Don't look at me like that. You're my assistant. Therefore, whatever's yours is mine, too. You know the deal. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have blown up like that. I'll leave the Welch label off of it.
Yeah, you can only put the Welch label on your grape juice, okay? Oh, I learned crafting and ornamentation. Okay, you can augment equipment by combining it with other materials. Yada yada yada, I'm not gonna use this very much. Well, that's the fake door. Why do you always make me stand next to the fake door? Gosh, we're only on assistant number 3 too. She still needs to meet Victor, Emerson, and Anne. I don't even know if she meets Raylia. Bunny!
Number 1, I'm currently engaged in a fascinating experiment. Bunnies will eat anything, right? I'm wondering if I can use this voracious appetite of theirs for something creative.
Oh, he's eating.
No response. All it does is chow down and blob around. I guess nothing will happen without that one
Where'd it go?
thing.
Oh, he was like half transparent for a second there.
What's this now? Something catch your eye, my bunny? Does assistant number 1 look that delicious to you? Well, I'll admit he does have a cute face. No need to worry. Just leave the bunny to me. I'll get it out of your hair. You have your own job to do, number 1, right?
You didn't even tell me what... You didn't tell me what you wanted me to do with it. Yeep. I should make a mod that replaces all the bunnies and the frogs. That would be amazing. Deliver 5 bunnylicious pies. Oh, I think I need to craft that. I like these little pictures. So, cooking. Do I even know the recipe for it? I probably need to level up my cooking. Oh, I have no recipes. Okay, we'll do that another day. Okay, let's do private actions here in my dock. I think that might be the end of today's stream once we get through that.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Oh gosh, there's so many! You first, Mickey.
Let's see. That makes... wow, 263. Amazing. So many different types of sweets. Just in Rasulia alone. But that isn't nearly enough. No, I won't stop eating until I've had at least a bite of every last sweet in the world.
Gosh, I love the private actions where it's just a character talking to themselves.
Those kicks of yours are some of the best I've ever seen, Anne. Your military must have a strong tradition of martial arts.
I didn't actually learn that technique in the military. My grandmother taught me how to fight.
Oh.
Back in her day, my grandmother could knock a large tree down with a single kick.
That's very impressive.
Victor seems to be getting a little bit too cozy with Anne, huh? Although I'm sure there must be a lot of private actions with Emerson and Anne too, huh?
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
You don't have to tell me. I get it. I shouldn't be wasting my time trying to be a gourmand. I mean, after seeing all these battles firsthand, it's just...
Wait, what? Mickey's down on herself for wasting time cooking. You can tell her it's okay, or you can tell her it's a waste of time, but you're in for a scolding if you tell her to cook more, eat less. Fine. I don't think it's a waste.
I don't think it's a waste at all. Having a hobby is a great thing.
Thanks. That's nice of you to say. If only I wasn't so hungry all the time. I need to keep my stomach in check.
Let me get this straight. Mickey is hungry all the time, loves sweets, and she's ripped. That's what I'm getting from all these private actions. I mean, I could definitely relate to the fact that I'm a bit of a foodie, and I'm also hungry like all the time. I have extremely high metabolism. I can eat anything, and I will eat sometimes like a lot more than someone else for a meal. Wait, that's it? There isn't even a cat there. Like most of the time if I go to a restaurant with my friends, or if we're eating at someone's place and they're making us a meal,
Sorry.
I always eat so much more than everyone else, or I end up still being hungry after everyone else has long since been full. I don't want to seem like a glutton, so...
Do you have any intention of learning a fighting style other than the Camus one?
Oh. Okay. Victor will be disappointed if you show no interest. He will gain the most respect if you tell him you want to learn something much different. Yes, I will learn how to punch down trees like Anne's grandma.
If I learn something new, it won't be with swords. I don't want to limit myself, and learning a new weapon might give me insight into new sword techniques anyway.
There is more to fighting than just swordsmanship, no doubt. Oh, how could I have overlooked that fact? Perhaps I should master the spear as part of my military training.
Or maybe I should learn how to control this giant laser that I can shoot from my body when I grow angel wings in the middle of my rush action.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Kitty!
That's all your private action is you saying kitty, looking for it, and then that's the end. You heading to bed, Yule? Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
What do you think this space place that Captain Kenny talks about is really like?
Wait, is this not a... Chapter 7 one? Oh. Right, because Victor hasn't been to space yet. If you tell him spaceships fight monsters, he'll be disgusted at your childish answer. The best answer is to tell him everything is automated.
Everything is automated, including stuff like cooking and cleaning. That or everyone can go wherever they want in an instant.
You have a wonderful imagination. Such a thought would never have crossed my mind. Being able to travel anywhere in the blink of an eye, and having everything done automatically. It all sounds very convenient, but I get the sense that it would drain all the fun out of life, too.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he understands what the word automated is.
Pardon me.
I wonder if there's, I bet there's private actions in Santa Rule, too. Oh, I don't want to walk back there.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
I thought I was just catching up on private actions from the last stream that I missed, but there's so much more here. I think I'll try my best to get as many private actions as possible, just because I think they're probably one of the more interesting parts of the game, despite them being pretty boring in this one.
Here, kitty. Where are you?
Is
I'll
Anne
help look for your cat, Anne, if you
is Anne ever gonna find this cat?
It's cute.
Perhaps you could give me a few more details?
It's cute all over.
Yeah. Not helpful. Good luck with that.
It's not even her cat. She's just looking for a random stray cat. Maybe I'll go back to Santa Rule once I get quick travel again. Again, I should have done it when we had the Charles de Gaulle. Now we don't. Was it over? Oh, we're done. Okay. I don't see any more private actions. Okay. So we gotta bake a bunnylicious pie for Welch, too. Yeah, the cat turns out to be your next party member. Okay, I think that's a good place to leave this for today. So I think tomorrow, I'm going to start off the stream by catching up on private actions and handing in some of the quests we've done and finding Ruddle before we go back to Trey Kerr, and then we'll continue the plot from there. Again, this is a short game, so we're 8.5 hours into it. Last time I got 18 hours into it, and the game's supposed to be between 20 and 25. We seem to be doing pretty well, like not struggling against any of the enemies either, so seems like we're making good progress, and then I'll be able to spend a bit more time doing some other types of streams while we wait for Star Ocean 6. So, my next stream is on Wednesday, but we're not playing Star Ocean. I'm going to be playing a kind of horror game with one of my friends, Euro. We're going to be playing I'm on Observation Duty. Then on Friday, we'll pick up Star Ocean, and then Saturday, I'm going to start doing Umineko Saturdays, where we're going to start... Oh, I'm going to start reading through one of my favorite visual novels, Umineko, for you guys. And we'll do that maybe every Saturday as we see it. I've been wanting to do Umineko for a while. Hey, Nyux! Welcome to the stream! You've been lurking here the whole time, huh? Anyways, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Let's have a look at Twitch and see who is online right now. I think one of my friends is on. Yeah, one of my friends is on and playing Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, so let's drop in on JJ. And I will see you guys on Wednesday or Friday for more Star Ocean. Take care. Thank you. Good night.